So, we last left off with Elif making the challenge of no armor.
I rolled a 7, baby.
That's how many children you're gonna have again with Apple? You're gonna have 14 kids.
I'm gonna have 14 kids, let's go. Wait, did I roll 7 last time as well?
I rolled 7 because, you know...
Your character, yeah. Also, did you see the picture I sent you about the child?
Yeah.
It's the best I could find, honestly.
Yeah, female bugbears are hard to find.
Really hard. It's either they're like huge big booba, legitimately like nearly NSFW, or they're just really ugly and just terrible.
Which I don't think they're gonna have ugly children, providing that she's a half drow and he's a Chad-ass bugbear.
He's a Chad bugbear, and she's, I might say, quite a dashing-looking woman.
If only you could make bugbears in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Alright, so she's issuing the challenge, and Kidix was gonna say something.
Hey, it's working normally now. Didn't have to spam retry.
Kiddick was gonna say, we can make the fight fair, but I don't think Arya should be the one to do the duel.
Who are you suggesting?
He looks around the court. Well, if it's Rhaegar's idea, why not him?
I do kind of agree with that. I guess we do think alike in most situations.
But it does also depend on Arya. I would highly advise Arya doing it, though.
With these terms, I quite doubt it.
You there, Mike?
Wait, you doubt my ability to be able to,
No.
Beat her under these circumstances, yeah. Look,
sorry.
Cerebra's like, tells it how it is here.
I mean, under these circumstances, she stands more of a chance than Rhaegar does when he strips down and has to take off everything.
I don't particularly want to declothe myself. I will give... Edith, is there any chance you just take this meager armor and wear it? She just glares at him. How about Apple? What about Agatha?
I mean, she does like stabbing people in the face.
I mean... Talithia? Why are you all remaining silent?
I'm the only, like, Cerebra's the only one that's speaking here.
Well, she did challenge my armor, but, I mean... She also already did technically forfeit before she felt the need to challenge,
It's about a fair fight, isn't it? I doubt that this armor that Rhaegar laid before me is as good as your armor you're wearing.
That is true.
I mean, I could put on a lesser armor. Or do you truly wanna fight underwear to underwear then?
Can we have some decency? Just give them both the same armor. Yes, but what about, Arya, choose a champion.
I mean, again, she did.
I mean, if
She
you
gets
want
challenged
to
in
do
my
it,
armor.
I trust you. Just don't be reckless.
Oh, that is an offer that she cannot always, give up.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I would be less reckless than Apple.
Hey!
No offense, but
You're
I mean,
both still very reckless.
Can you say that I'm wrong?
Yes!
I have no word in these.
Okay, so do I have a chance against her health? I have no idea what her health is at.
I think you have a chance, but it's gonna be annoying.
I mean, yeah, you do.
What if what kind of armor is it that he's offering her?
It was a black dragon scale mail.
Oh, I don't have any skill mail. I still have a plate armor, and I still have an adamantine plate normal. Even have an adamantine plate, half plate still.
No, but he can give you another one. Oh yeah, so the 4 materials is like the hardened steel, star metal, dragon steel, and dragon bones.
And would I still have to take off all the rest as well?
Guess not really. But you want to do it with Arya.
I mean, it is kind of tempting. I mean, otherwise Apple probably. So it's also your guys' choice.
No, it's not really my choice.
I would say Arya, just that, Killix just, don't want Arya to get hurt.
I mean, he doesn't know that she's preggers yet, so...
No,
I mean, is
but
that just actual concern for her, huh?
Here you go. As he hands you scale mail made from black dragon scales.
Rarely have a choice in these things because my 2 characters from Invading Four are both like magic based. So in a 1v1 they're absolutely useless.
Well, she takes off the adamantine plate then and puts on the
Right.
dragon scale mail.
You can't attune to it because you're full.
Oh, do I have to attune to it? Seriously?
Yeah.
It means you also have to take off all the trinkets.
Nah. I mean, unless you want to, and then Elif would take off her trinkets.
Oh, I thought you said that she didn't have any.
She does.
And no, don't have to. Because last time you said like you also have to take off all of your like
Yeah, because I didn't see.
thingies.
Because she had
Yeah,
nothing
sure.
encrypted. She had nothing encrypted, so then I just looked
Oh,
through
I-
her inventory. She's like, yeah, okay, she does have stuff.
I guess de-attune to the ring of protection for now then, for the armor.
All right. Wait a minute. This gives you resistance to acid, but you're immune to acid.
Hey, wait. We didn't even level up William. We leveled up everyone except for William.
Oh, yeah, because I don't have their sheets open, because what special weapons are they gonna get? They don't use
I don't
weapons.
know. You leveled up everyone except for William.
That ring of protection wasn't.
So you're saying you're donning the armor, you're putting it on, and she does it too.
Were you satisfied now?
Yes. Be careful, Arya. Wait! Why must...
What?
Nothing.
What?
Careful, Arya.
Well, are we doing this in here, or...?
Where else to do it? I mean, isn't this where you fought that orc?
It is, yes.
Well, it's time to please the council. You have an entertaining fight, which will be as entertaining as 4 hours.
Lucky you got so many healers here, Arya.
Wait, did she say that?
Yeah, she said that.
Well, we got like 1, 2, 3. Because
Saffron.
Saffron is also healing.
And 4, because Gadira also heals.
They could technically say 5 since Sarib has 1 healing spell.
Well, then you at least know that there's also healing waiting for you.
Very confident in yourself, aren't you?
Yes.
Yes.
She takes up a fighting stance.
Can I at least get my bow? No. Yeah, she draws the scimitar from her sword sheath.
A ranger forced to fight with a sword. Now that's something to see. And she uses a bow.
And she's got some fancy techniques of shooting some stuff. She can make it rain arrows, shoot 3 arrows at a time per action.
I can shoot at least 20 flaming arrows.
Well, if you're ready then, as she takes her fighting stance. Wait,
Initiative then, I guess?
Yeah, you also got a shield, she doesn't. Does she have one in her
That is
inventory?
true.
No, she doesn't.
Oh, that's a crap
23. What have you got? Ah.
roll. 7.
And let the battle begin.
Alright, with the equipment that she got back, you see her feet move, and before you know it, she's right in your face. And she swings her scimitar. 31.
Oh, she didn't really need to de-armor me, apparently.
26 damage.
And what kind of scimitar is it then?
Scimitar of speed. Wait, sharpness, my bad.
Scimitar of speed? I
Sharpness.
thought it was like scimitar of speed. Scimitar of speed does not give that much damage.
No, it's sharpness.
I already know the scimitar speed only grew that much damage because I got it.
I just thought it was
Okay,
speed, but it's the boots that are making her move quick.
So it's also a magical weapon, then, I see.
Yeah. I mean, are you mute?
Fair's fair, right?
Wait, are you? Like, no, it's not. Crap, what was it again? 26. Half of 26.
Half of 26, that is 13.
Why is that?
Cause... Oh wait, yeah, never mind, because it's a magical weapon. Blah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't. So you do have a different thing from barbarians with your defense against.
Yeah, apparently
bludgeoning,
it's just
piercing.
against non-magical weapons.
Because for barbarians, it doesn't matter if it's magical or not.
Alright. This is how it's been.
Not 20.
Oh yeah, and you took away my immunity to crits as well, so...
Ooh.
$31 damage.
I mean, it's a pretty great armor that she has, so I don't know why she was making a hissy fit about it, but...
Because she's used to top of the line.
She used to wear Onyxer.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that is legitimately top of the line.
That was like 38
So we're still
for her.
burying death, by the way?
You're gonna try to
That is-
convince Rhaegar to, like, be
Just
like, I
asking.
want it.
Wow. It's basically like having Gustav's skin around you.
So, how would you feel if someone made armor out of Gustav then?
I would be mad, yeah, I would be fuming.
And then Mike's like, Gustav would want one of us to have it, you know.
Yeah, but it's like how
I hate it that that's true.
But it's like how I'm donating all of my organs and shits to help people and help science when I die.
Pretty sure I did the thing where like my family decides.
Alright. That's her go. She's only got 2 action and a bonus action.
Because I mean, like, what if my family just wants to preserve me, you know? So I don't know. So I just did my family decides.
So what is your AC at now?
21. Better than that 30.
Then first I'm just gonna try and stab her then. To prove a point.
Ooh, point.
Yeah, that 2 can play that game. No, wait. God damn it. Well, I can't. Guess I'm
Lucky.
using a lucky point already. Great to know how things are right there. She gets a net 20 and I get a net 1.
You hit?
I'm gonna use guess I'm just gonna give it my all and use my 5th level for smite.
Smooth.
Guess I could use branding smite and then do another smite on top of it, maybe.
You can do branding smite because that's a bonus action, and then you use another divine smite on it, and then you can do even more damage.
Yeah, you can do that. You want to do that?
I've done that with Shira.
So, Brandon Smite and then 4th level Smite on top of it?
Yeah,
Just so you
sure.
know, that will take your bonus action.
Yeah, that will take your bonus action. It makes sense though, because he's adding
Makes
extra
sense
smite
'cause
to it.
like it's a bonus action. Go like, oh, I'm gonna smite you now.
And
Yeah.
Brandon Smite on top of it.
It's worth it though. That's a good amount of damage, if I'm correct. Branding smite.
5d6, was it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Branding Smite is 5d6.
Yeah, and then you got... Okay, so that's 2d8, 3d8, 4d8, 5d8 plus the extra 1d8, right? Or is
68.
Or do you get that... Is it an extra 2d8?
I'm pretty sure
No.
she only gets 1 because improved Divine Smite.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So there's an extra 6d8, and then you gotta add the 5d6 to it.
That's quite some damage, man. I want to
So
see
you
this
said
damage
68, right?
Yeah. I mean,
roll. And how much
first
for Divine
level's
Smite?
first level smite's a 2d8, right? Then you keep adding 1d8s, and you're doing it at 4th level. So yeah. So
Wait,
2,
2d8 at first level.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5, and then the extra smite that you get is 6.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 76.
What?
Because she's doing Divine Smite 5th level.
No. She's doing
No,
branded
but-
smite.
Yeah,
For
so
5th
it's
level.
gonna...
I
Yeah,
thought you
no,
were
you
gonna
have-
do Divine Smite at 5th level as well.
No,
No,
I only
you
have
got one slot.
slots for 5th, so...
Oh, so you're gonna do the Branding Smite at 5th.
Yeah. I don't have it lower, I think, right?
Yeah, you
What
do.
will
You
Branding
do.
Smite do with 5th?
It does a 5d6. You got it.
5d6.
And it's
But a
4th, it
Divine
does
Smite at 5th
4d6.
level does more than that.
So can I switch them around and do
Yeah, okay. So
That's 2,
4d6 with
3,
a
4, 5, 6, plus another one. That's 7. With the improved on it. That's 7.
Okay, so then it should be this. 71 damage as she strikes out and stabs through the armor.
Oh god, I love Paladins now. Forgot how much I love Paladins when I played
Okay.
Shira first.
You're like, oh man, she hits so hard, and you go and hit her harder.
Yes.
Yes.
It's only fair, right?
Yeah, but then don't bitch.
Like I said, still can
Let's-
play that game.
Let's go. That's a good damage, my dude.
And then I'm gonna quickly follow up with another swing of the sword.
With a Divine Smite on it.
And you hit her.
Yes.
Which level?
Well, another 4th then, because I don't have a 5th, but I still have 4th.
4th, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 68, was it?
Yeah.
And the branding doesn't... No, that's only for that one strike,
Only for
right?
that one attack.
Okay.
If I'm correct. Let me check on Shira real quick.
Because Brandon Smite's a bonus. Takes away your bonus action.
Yeah, but it might keep playing on until the entire turn, so I'm gonna check.
Ah.
Concentration up to 1 minute, it says though, but I mean, it does say the next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the
The
spell
next time you hit a
ends.
creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, the weapon gleams with the astral radiance you strike. The attack deals 2d6 damage. Become visible, chest size, and can become invisible to spell ends.
Sure, you can add the extra 4d6 then.
Well, because
it's
it's
Still in the same turn.
It's one of those things that the phrasing of it is kind of goes both ways, you know?
Yeah, no, but it's
It
still
says
since
before
it's
the spell ends.
Okay, I see how it means. It means you can keep it up to 1 minute on your sword, but the moment you hit someone with it, it's gone.
but I'm allowing you to use it because it's still in the same turn.
well,
Alright,
you're
that's a good.
God.
That's a good
thank
adder
you. I
rule.
appreciate that.
Thank you, God.
Thank you, God.
63 with the
Oh.
forward strike, which is a slash.
Across the cheek. It's gonna be a deep cut.
Can't wait for like a spin-off episode where we just only have Genthal trying to traveling his way out of the water plane on his own.
Bruh.
It's like, Tom, please.
He probably doesn't want to come back now. He's probably hanging out with Tom, like high-fiving him. And was like, yeah, and high-fiving Grit as well.
I don't think Thor would really high five him. I'm pretty sure that Thorm is really annoyed by the guy.
No,
It's
actually, I
like-
don't think so. I honestly don't think so.
I mean, even Thorm has his limits, though. You know.
Or now you hate the guy. Now you're happy that MckG killed him.
No, not that, but he was pretty annoying, is all I'm saying.
Oh yeah, but you was even playing him as well doing it. So you must have liked you loved the annoyance, didn't you?
Sometimes.
I
didn't appreciate it during the wedding though.
He got kicked out of the wedding.
Yes, and then sent to the water plane apparently before I even realized it.
Yeah, that was after. That was
I
your
had to hear that. I had to hear that afterwards.
Well, so did I, because I didn't realize he had done it until it was already done. So.
I mean, if I was there, I would have stopped.
Debbie took his bagpipes and then she's right. I had enough of this motherfucker, and went up to him and was like, "Yeah, by the way, go to the water plane." Why did he send him to the water plane of all planes?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like
This alignment should change.
listen, he feels guilty about what he did for a second.
He does, but he still needs to change.
He betrayed Grit. So yeah. Alright.
It's your turn now.
Yeah, no.
It's kind of chaotic.
As I take up a defensive position.
Oh my god!
Seriously, again?
Wow.
Well, this time she's gonna cut your cheek deep.
Okay, so D&D Beyond was like, so the adamantine plate has been removed, huh? I see. Well, only crits it is then.
Okay, 32 damage. I wish they would just add that plus 14 to the roll instead of making me do maths. 32, okay. Well,
Do maths.
and then she smiles. Two could play at that game, Arya.
That's what I said.
And then a 19.
Oh, it was close.
God, if only she had parry.
Oh, you mean non-natural 19, okay.
No, just a 19. She rolled a 4.
I was like, oh my god.
Alright.
You see Olsen eating corn profusely, as his eyes are mostly on Aleph.
Why are they not fighting naked? I thought that was a thing here. Disgraceful.
I like her, actually.
Olsen quickly goes over to her. I could not agree more, I was thinking the same.
That's my daughter!
Yeah, and she's pretty fine.
Oh, he's in danger.
Tell me, you like fire?
No, do you?
Be gone! He sends you to the fire plane for a bit.
At least you're resistant to it.
Is he?
Yeah, BDS member of resistance.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so it's your go since she missed her second attack. And she basically has like no bonus. She does have a bonus, but if she breathes acid on you, it's gonna do nothing. Oh, she does have a lightning arrow.
Just tap on the thing that says BDS member thingy, the logo.
She does have what?
Lightning arrow, but she doesn't have a bow. Rhaegar didn't give it to her.
Let's see. I wish I knew how wise she was.
She's a ranger.
I don't remember how. Is that a high skill for rangers?
I don't think so. I mean, actually, probably. What's their magic based on? Wisdom, right?
Oh no, I'll be back.
I think so, and a lot of their stats that they're supposed to be good at is wisdom. You know, like survival and shit. So I guess I'm not gonna try that. I guess I'm just gonna try and hit her again. And hopefully do some more smiting on her face.
So then she can do more smiting on your face.
She doesn't have smite. Although she hits like she's smiting.
But she gets
I hit, right?
She gets a plus 14 to slashing.
That is definitely quite a smiting. Her AC is 21, right? So 25 hits. Oh, I still have one 4th level, so I'm gonna 4th level smite.
I'm not gonna use the branded smite with it.
I mean, that would be another spell slot, so... Then I'd have to use a 3rd level.
And be 3d6 extra.
I suppose I could do that. Yeah, you know what, I'll do that for this one. So that's still that, and then 3d6, right? Yeah, okay. She quickly thrusts forward and just stabs her again for the armor this time, doing 53 damage. And then quickly follows it up again, trying to do a slashing attack. Oh, no, that's not right. Oh, so close.
Oh man, if only you had that commander. Aggressive commander.
Yeah. Although with our luck, that could also be really, really bad. And then slices her across the neck this time, doing 60 damage.
You trying to kill her?
No, but it's just... I assume that she tries to avoid the attack, you know?
Yeah.
So I just imagine her trying to go for the face, you know, out of trying to avoid it, and just, well, let's say that a part of the slash goes across the cheek and chin, and then just a part of it slightly along the neck.
I'm gonna need you to bring Olsen back. You know, Lord Fulper also snarls a lot. Fine. As all of a sudden Olsen appears.
Now that was very unkind of you, it was so hot over there, and not the good kind of hot.
Where does he go?
It goes back to Southland.
Alright. Elif swings her scimitar.
I still have a...
Oh.
I still have a bonus action. I'm just trying to see what would be a good bonus action. I mean, I would have to step back for that. What do I have to do for this? That's weird. So, I'm looking at the Shield Master Shove, which is a bonus action. But it just says, if you take the attack action on your turn, you can use a bonus action to try to shove a creature within 5 feet of you with your shield. But it doesn't say what to, you know, roll for that or whatever.
It'd be a 1d20 plus 6, because I think it's your strength.
Well, let's try that then. And I miss.
No, actually, try to shove her. She stays where she is. Actually, maybe it's a strength save that she needs to make. Like, you make a strength.
Yeah, I was
roll.
thinking that too, but that's why it's so confusing. I would have thought that it would say it, you know?
or that it would be somewhere as an actual skill, but it's just in there as Shield Master shove, and then it's nowhere else.
You want to try rolling strength versus her strength save?
Well, I did already roll strength, or do I get to re-roll then?
I mean, can't you use like athletics or something?
Oh, that kind of strength. I can do that.
Though I'm pretty sure she probably has like
A pretty solid 22.
And 24.
yeah, that's what I thought. It was close though.
Alright. Then it's her go. Alright. So, she attacks you. She swings her scimitar 28. Doing 27 damage. Oh. And then she swings it again. 21.
No, that misses.
As it just scrapes across your armor.
I glare at her right in the eyes.
She glares back at you.
Oh, this is getting exciting. Look at those fierce looks in their eyes.
Still thought they were gonna be naked. That's what I thought they agreed on. You're still here, Halfling?
Wow, I mean, I thought we were in agreement about this.
I mean, we are. I mean, LSC. No. Crap, what's that god's name? The Moon Maiden. Drow god. Maybe it is Elisine. Would have been pleased if they were fighting naked. And I don't mean undergarments either. That is still my daughter!
Well, yes, you could have left the throne room, if that makes you uncomfortable. I'm sure that we would have been very pleased. As with the god, as you said.
She doesn't follow that god.
Well, but she does, so...
Huh? No.
No, Saffron, right?
No.
He was talking about...
Saffron
Who that?
doesn't follow the
Oh.
god. But
Was
she's
that?
just saying paying homage to the god.
Ah, I see. Well, then discard that. Was it her go then?
No,
She
she'll
missed,
go.
right? Yeah, I mean, did her turn pass? I mean,
Yep.
because she missed
She
that
hit
second.
and miss.
Well, then again, I'm gonna try and hit her with a
And it's pretty close.
divine strike.
What level?
Well, I don't have
3, then. 3rd level.
Yes.
So 2, 3, 4. So 4d8. Oh, plus the extra one, so 5d8.
32.
You hit.
Oh, wait. What am I doing? And then...
So I hit her for 36 damage. And then follow it up with another one.
Another smite as well. Guess
Yes.
if you hit, you do hit.
Last third one, I think.
Right?
Yep.
And I hit her across the side in a weak spot of the armor, doing 49 damage.
Oh, yeah, 49.
You're a better fighter than I thought you would have been.
Oh, you're not bad yourself.
Now, what's your bonus action?
Well, wait, that is a bonus action, right?
I'm just looking at to see that she's got a cantrip, but it'd be useless against you.
I'm gonna use all of my lay on hands pool to heal myself.
Ah, okay. Which is 85. No. No. Wait, I can customize it? To what?
There's so many clicks.
Yeah, to do 85. Alright, and now it's her go, right?
Yeah.
Alright, she tries swinging at your legs and misses with a 19. And then swings towards your face. 33.
Yeah, that hits. As I tried moving backwards, but she still hits.
28 damage. And that'd be your go.
Okay, give me a second.
No. No seconds. Alright.
Fight over yet?
No.
Lame. Alright, time to look back at pictures for a character then.
I mean, you could also try find some tabaxi kids.
That I could, but first trying to find my my other character for the Patera, a picture of him.
And also find some Genasi pictures.
I have a lot of those, a lot of them.
Some goblin pictures.
I have a few. Cause I don't know how many goblins we got and how many Genasis. Still need to determine all that and what gender they are. I'm just trying to find my Gundam Tanaka. But no picture fits the Gundam feel.
Now I'm gonna...
Forfeit?
I'm again gonna try and...
He's gonna
No?
forfeit.
No, God, you confused me so much there. I'm gonna try
Yes,
and
I'm
hit
gonna
her with
forfeit
another.
here.
Divine Strike, second level this time, I suppose.
Okay, first you need to hit her. You hit her.
Yes, Aaron, how were you so correct? I was gonna forfeit.
Again, I fuck up.
As usual.
So now it's at 4d8.
For 36 damage across one of her legs to, you know, try and pay her back for trying to go for my legs. I was trying to hobble her, but I didn't get a crit, so... And then quickly gonna follow it up again with another strike.
You hit.
I've mostly been rolling 8s and 15s. Like natural rolls, you know. I'm just gonna Divine Smite it again, I guess.
Level 2 Divine Smite. $36 again.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not the same roll though, so there's that.
Whoa, you did not do 396.
Oh, didn't I though?
No.
And then I still have
Disengage and throw axes?
I can't disengage because I used my action already. I mean, I can. I guess I can risk the retaliation.
The opportunity attack.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Alright. So you want to move back?
Yes.
Alright. As you do that, 27. She grabs you and throws you the other way whilst holding her blade towards you, doing 26 damage.
Yeah, that's Killick's picture.
Keep in mind though that she's slowed down for 20 feet
Okay.
because of slasher.
Because of slasher.
Whenever I hear Slasher, just think of my friend because his online name was Slasher. So every time I hear someone say Slasher, I'm like,
Okay.
he's not here.
You gonna try beat her armor or make a dex save?
I think I'm gonna try and beat her armor. I'm just still so upset about how the axe count doesn't match, and I don't know what her max should be now because it has gone up from the 53. I don't know in what increments it goes up though.
Oh,
That's 20.
alright, so double dice that shit.
As I glare at her and then quickly start throwing axes at her. 73 damage.
She growls and says, "Why don't I get any ranged weapons?"
I mean, they're technically melee weapons, I'm just throwing them at you.
That's your turn, right?
Yes.
Alright. She comes up to you and swings her scimitar. 30.
Yeah, that hits.
29 damage. And then she swings for your legs again. 26.
Yeah, that matches.
27 damage. She makes a cut on your thigh.
I hiss.
Now it's your go. None of her bonus actions can do anything to you unless she has a bow.
Well, I guess I'm gonna, try and hit her again.
You hit?
And then the last second level that I have.
Okay. And
42
she's
damage.
down.
And then I put the tip of the sword against her chin for a second before I
Just the tip?
I help her up.
Just the tip?
Wow.
I am not gonna give a response to that.
I have to say it, man. One of the most vulgar characters in Danganronpa died.
You fought pretty well.
You did as well. You bested me. I'll go along with whatever Rhaegar has planned. I'll back him up wherever he needs it.
That's good. And we'll get you some better food. Just
Alright.
don't expect any gourmet because we don't have any gourmet chefs yet.
Every healer comes in to heal everyone.
It's a party.
Alright, Saffron heals Arya to the full. I mean, Archie didn't really need to come because Jambi heals Elif to the full.
Well, I have to say, it was a great show. You both fought valiantly.
They should have been naked.
Agreed.
Oh my god.
But it was still a spectacle to behold anyway.
That's...
You should both be proud.
If I were you, I'd be careful with that halfling.
I mean, he was actually being genuine now, without any other intent or whatever.
Yes, but he did legitimately just say, "Well, it would have been better if they were naked."
Well, no,
yes, I agree.
I mean, he's not gonna lie about that, you know.
Yeah, and Sarif is not gonna lie by telling her to look out for the halfling.
I'm sure she can handle him.
Oh, I'm sure too.
It seems that our court here is filling up with a lot of Black Dragon Scale members.
Well, hello there. I will leave if you want.
What do you want?
I'm just saying hello
Hello there.
and trying to bond a little.
I think he's trying to get into your panties.
Well, who knows where things might go? I
No,
can get you some fine wine.
losing the battle, maybe you should.
I have some fine wine if you want to share some.
No wonder high elves and drows were at war for so long.
Well, I'll be in the Great Hall if you want to share that wine.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were trying to get somewhere, and now you're leaving. Before
He's just he's trying to play it coy. You know.
I don't think she does coy.
Me neither.
So what, he should just go straight for it then?
You...
Hey man, you either lose or you win.
So am I gonna have to make a persuasion roll then?
Yeah, so what are you going to say to her then?
Well, what I already said. What
Okay.
I already offered about, you know, having some wine and bonding and having to open Olsen's sheaths, even though I did before, but I closed it apparently.
Then he opened it again, then he closed it again.
As Killick walks up to Arya.
That's 20.
The 20 for what?
Persuasion?
Damn. Good luck.
I did not.
She rolled
I
a
did not
23.
Well, it does not be the next 20. So
I accept.
well, I will help you, make you feel better. And it's some fine wine, I paid quite a bit for it.
Wow, so that girl back at Baldur's Gate was like, no, thank.
No, not really. He bought 3
He had
barrels.
2 barrels.
remember? No, 3.
3.
Yeah.
I got 1 for free.
Yeah, so it's just gonna do 1 barrel and then maybe give 2 to the other one. Or, you know, 1 for Elif, 1 for the girl to also keep his promise, and then maybe 1 for the keep. If they ask nicely.
That's a very good fight you did.
Oh, thank you. Let me just get this armor off, if you don't mind.
Oh, yes.
I mean, it's a nice armor and all, but I do prefer this one that she eventually manages to get out of it and then starts putting on the adamantine plate.
Did you give back the armor to him?
Do you want this back?
Sure. Best not let it weigh you down. As it weighs like 45 pounds.
Oh, I still appreciate You handing it over, and
Well, she wanted.
safe that you did, yeah.
She wasn't gonna fight unless she had somewhat of equal grounding.
And she fought pretty well. More
Yup.
so than her initial forfeiting made me think that she would.
You okay? Not hurt, are you?
I'm fine, most of it is healed up already. And some scars are pretty badass anyway, so.
Tell that to Tyrion.
I mean, doesn't it make him look more badass though?
Yes, but he does not have his handsome face anymore.
Can I just say his scarring's supposed to be much worse than that? Like, his nose is supposed to be completely off.
That's what it did in the books.
Yeah.
Damn.
He
yeah,
lost,
but
he lost his
I mean,
nose.
that's a lot harder to do.
They
Yeah.
did not do Tyrion just in that. I love Tyrion, man.
The books are really brutal.
I love Tyrion.
I mean, I do think that Tyrion is only that amazing because of the portrayal
Of the actor, yeah.
yeah.
Such a great actor, man. I love the guy.
I drink and I know things.
My preferred way to die is at the age of 80. Belly full of wine.
And a woman's...
It goes a woman's mouth around my cock.
It goes cock.
A woman's mouth around my cock.
Yeah, we've said that before, remember?
Yeah,
but
now
then
I finally know who said it. Tyrion, oh, I love him.
Yeah, the show has some really great characters.
They did cut a lot out,
Especially
though.
liking this. I'm especially liking this wildling stuff with Jon Snow.
Yeah, they cut a lot out, which already should have gotten some alarm bells ringing for the people that Dan and Dave didn't really want to do the whole thing.
Like Lady Stoneheart. And instead of it being Sansa, it was a friend.
Yeah.
But anyway, don't worry about it.
You're like half spoiling shit for me. Some subtle spoilers that I won't understand until the moment I see it.
Pretty
And
much.
it's just gonna share the wine in here, by the way.
Does everyone get wine there, Halfling?
Well, maybe the next barrel. This barrel is just for us. But there's 3 barrels, so if you guys ask nicely, I might give one up for the keep.
As he just opens the chest and pulls out a Kalish... What's the place called again? Kalishan wine for everyone. And toast to the victory of the outcast Black Dragon Scale members.
Here, here. Oh yes, please give me some of that wine.
Sure,
He drinks water.
okay then. Sorry,
No.
sorry, Gadara.
Okay, then he drinks from his flask.
The one that
Of
Tally just
water.
stole.
Did she now? Because I didn't get to make a deck save, so
Make a deck save then.
I can never beat that sleight of hand first.
That's
Wait,
why
her
he
sleight of
probably
hand
didn't
isn't-
have to roll
Wait, her
dex
sleight
save.
of hand isn't that incredible, so...
Okay then. You wanna say that again?
I mean, wasn't it a +10?
No.
No, that was her acrobatics.
There you go, you have to beat a 40.
That was her acrobatics. Her acrobatics suck.
I can't beat a 40.
Yeah, you can.
I want you to re-roll that.
Does
can
Gadara
try
have a lucky?
No, but alternate.
Really? Why do you want Gadara to die?
There's a difference between dying and being told not to drink when his stats is literally charisma.
His liver is like close to failure.
He hasn't drunk anything in like
4 weeks now.
Get
Ooh,
the
4
seducer
weeks.
fee. Like, if you want to increase like some of your persuasion and like deception.
People could also just give him some faith and just have him drink something now and then. You ask the flask to keep him in check.
We are allowing him to drink water.
No, you know what I mean.
I mean, like, isn't alcohol in like these ages so unrefined?
Definitely in Platerra,
I mean, he has the flask to, keep him in check and only drink a certain amount. And
You mean Tally
with
has
other
the flask?
Look, man, if you keep continuing like this, you're gonna end up like King Robert.
No,
King Robert was killed by a boar.
He hasn't drunk in very long. He just wants something now because he just likes drinking. But if you don't give him the chance to prove himself,
I mean, Kiddick was gonna give him a drink, but then the Cerebra's like, nah.
oh, at one point you guys are gonna have to give him some show of trust, or it's just gonna.
Fine, he looks too depressed. Just give him 1 cup.
Okay then. Here you go.
Don't want to lower his morale.
I keep thinking that's me. Who's getting messaged?
I'm telling
Not me
you,
this
I'm
time.
always on Do Not Disturb, so if you hear a sound, it's either you or you or Mike.
Well, it wasn't me this time.
I've got
Because
no
I'm on Do Not
notification.
Disturb.
So,
Also, when am I gonna get my flask back? Because I noticed that I don't have it. The closest one to me is you, Danny. So. She's not the only one that could grab it, though. No, but I know it's her.
why wouldn't it be in Killick?
Because he's all the way over there.
What do you mean? He's right next to you now.
He's right next to you, and Shadow can also just easily grab it from you.
Well, I'm pretty sure it was you, but fine.
Hold on. Okay. Here you go. As Killick just hands you back your flask. How?
So you did have it.
No.
But you took it.
He had it, see? He gave it to you, remember?
Are you lying to me?
No.
Roll deception.
Yeah. Lucky. You believe it, right?
Apparently so, yeah.
Well, thank you anyway for giving it back.
Oh, I took it from Tally. She had it. Fucking snitch!
Damn it! I knew it! You lied to me.
I didn't lie, just kind of withheld the truth.
Do you not know what lying means?
Yeah, I didn't lie. I told you the truth without telling you the truth.
Oh my god. I'll forgive you for this time.
I'm just trying to save your liver, that's all.
Look, you guys can keep an eye on me that I don't drink too much. I'm gonna be fine, okay? I'm not gonna drink pints or kegs or whatever anymore.
Oh man,
God.
remember those pints of whiskey he used to drink with? Ugh. Just imagine downing a pint of whiskey.
No, I'd rather not. Also, I don't like the sound of downing even a glass of whiskey, so...
About a shot glass.
that's fine, but doing shots of whiskey is kind of weird.
So, that only remains Naladir if you wish to beat her, unless you just want to go straight for Rickon. No. Does anyone know where Naladir is?
Doesn't Agatha?
I think so. Yes, she does.
Well, if she hasn't moved, she should still be in Sobor.
Ah, she's with the Dread Hunters.
Yes.
So maybe you could end up skipping her. She's probably pledging allegiance to them.
Well, we could at least ask, to be sure.
You want to travel to Sobor?
I mean, we could also send a messenger, or a crow messenger.
Send a raven!
Send a dragon.
Okay.
Which dragon? We have quite a few.
One of the deep ones.
Instead of sending a raven, we send a dragon.
And everyone there will piss themselves.
Maybe send something with it so that it can prove that it's on our side. So that they don't kill it. Or, try to.
Are you volunteering?
I mean, it does sound pretty cool to fly on a deep dragon. You know what? Yes, I am volunteering.
Okay. Apple. Yeah, I'll go. I'm not scared of dragons. So Ghidorah's going with Apple?
Cool, some bonding time with Apple. We always kind of split up, so...
Don't try anything. That'll burn.
Hey, we're brothers, man. I won't try anything, I promise.
Even brothers sometimes do things that the other brother does not like.
You should know me better than that.
As Apple and Ghidorah leave to go on a deep dragon to fly to Sobor.
I mean, I do imagine though that Ghidorah gave Aerith a kiss goodbye.
Ah, okay then. With his no lips. Just like a mwah.
Yeah, and nuzzling is just...
He's like, yeah, how'd you like that?
a little pleasant shocks.
Well, wait, you gonna give him like those shocks that you get sometimes when you like
When he's sneezing?
No, like those weird shocks you get when it's touches someone sometimes? Just that?
No, not that. The more pleasant version of that. More tingling instead of... Duck! Also, the best way to keep that from happening is when you feel any static electricity, just lean down and touch the ground.
Well, in the meantime, what's everyone gonna do until they get back? Probably take them like 6 hours.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, again, are Alzin and Aleph still just gonna drink over here then?
Yeah, you want to try chat her up some more?
I mean, when she's had a few. When she's just less, God, what's the word without it sounding... I don't want it to sound mean, so...
I do have something.
When she sees Olsen looking gorgeous?
Well, yeah, and when she's, loosened up a little bit, that's the word I was looking for.
She just lost the fight.
Well, now perhaps we could go somewhere else, and perhaps I could help you feel better after that glorious fight of yours.
Damn. Direct.
You got a roll persuasion there?
Man's being direct.
God damn it, why am I
Nintendo
making
Direct.
Why are you making me re-roll persuasion after that glorious nat 20? It should still count, man. Oh, they have been. I'm gonna re-roll that, man. Also, don't I have advantage? Because we've been drinking.
Fine.
Okay, lucky points anyway, I guess.
Oh, you get to re-roll that as a halfling.
Do I?
Yeah, halflings get re-rolls nat ones, and they keep the new roll.
Can I use a lucky point if that one fails then?
I mean, I guess.
Guess I'll stick with the 21 then. She's totally gonna beat that.
No, she didn't beat that.
What did she roll then?
11.
Yeah.
I thought you hated Elif.
I mean, I hated her for, shooting us in the back.
But until we found out Big Booba, then suddenly both of us went like, ooh, ahooga.
No, I always had like this weird soft spot for Elif. Why do you think that I had Agatha have Elif as her first disguise?
Because
I don't know.
you didn't know that she'd be able to pull off the drow?
I'm pretty sure that with her method she would have, but could have been that I wasn't sure about it before, but... Oh, no, yeah, the personality. I wasn't sure if I could pull off the... Because initially, and that was, I guess, because of the arena, is that I always thought that Saffron was the more, the more violent one, and then she tortured, damn it, what was his name again? Gerald, and then she tortured MckG after all, so that only proved my point with that.
Whoa.
Before Darian does any, down talking on us, put him back.
Put him back in his place.
Now let me, the master of playing this character here, play my character. So, Epser walks down in front of the champion.
Mm-hmm.
As he sits down on one knee. Then goes,
I was leaning back before, and now she suddenly sits up, curious.
Jambi, after losing you, when Paleth was here, it seems that time does not go as slow as I thought it would initially. So I have to make this choice now. I hope you'll make this choice. Jambi, will you marry me?
Where did you get the ring?
I don't have it. Look, man, I don't have a ring.
Alright, make a dex save.
A dex save. I guess I'll have to pay him back all that 20.
God damn it, he rolls a 40 and it's not even a nat 20.
No.
Well, okay, so you notice that Killick slipped something into your pocket then.
I have to pay him back for that.
Yeah, otherwise
It's
you
a-
would have been like, I didn't do that.
It's
It was just us there.
It's a golden ring with emeralds on it. And druidic patterns.
How did he have that?
It's Killick, man.
Was he prepared for this situation? What the fuck?
He's supposed to be prepared for every situation, just not Paleth, though.
Wait, the
Damn.
ring better not have been meant for me.
I'll have to kiss this man
No.
later. As he
No,
pulls it out.
And she says that actually, giving Killick a look like,
At one point, she does mean it, and on the other one, she's like, "You better have a better ring than that if she's gonna try that."
What the
pulls it
fuck,
out.
dude? It is an emerald gold ring. That thing is expensive.
Yeah,
And no, he'll fit one with more your color.
good.
So was he actually prepared for this to happen, or is it just like
He's been prepared since Darian
Since
mentioned
birth.
it.
Darian was like, "Oh, you guys are getting married. Go up, bastards." That's why I told Darian to get the fuck out for a second.
Also, Agatha gives Rhaegar a look like, well, it seems someone was, before you could, do something similar.
Okay, how long was Zephyr and MckG together before he popped the question?
It's kind of difficult to tell with those two. How long was it exactly?
A long time.
Hey, just so you know, you guys and the Epser and Jambi and Rhaegar and Agatha, they got together around the same time. Pretty sure actually the same day.
Well, as you pull out the ring to ask Jambi to marry you, she's all jittery, excited, and jumps to hug you and says, "Yes, yes!"
That does make me a very happy man.
But the thing is, Ebsa Tagul is not your real name. Tagul is. What's your last name?
My name is Tagul Asrife. Yeah, you better own up to that name.
So Kiddick was right.
Hmm?
Just what we discussed in that cave about your name.
In one way or another, isn't Killick always right? Even when he's not, in some way he is right.
So I guess he slides the ring on her finger?
Yeah, she's still got all of her fingers. She hasn't lost a single one of them.
A single one.
No, she also doesn't have any extra fingers, though.
No.
There's only one guy we know like that, and he's a villain.
Oh yeah.
After we saved him, and then he became a villain again anyway.
Yeah, it didn't feel like there was any real point in actually saving him.
I mean, maybe that would have been different if we had, divided his characters before that, but...
Anyway, what's happened has happened. I tried to Naruto Sasuke it, but,
I still like how you managed to, get through to him back then, but... I guess
it somehow
because...
meant nothing to him.
Yeah.
I guess because we got distracted.
He lost it in his dreams, though.
See, did you roll for that?
Yeah. I rolled for it. Don't worry. I didn't do a West and be like, nah.
I had to do was like, nah, fuck that shit, man. He said, I thought I was onto something, but then if I kept going through to it, I thought I would have something happen. I was like,
I did
no,
it to save people. I did it to save people. Like you, Marilyn. I did it to save you by disintegrating you into nothing.
Yeah, it really does not make his point any value, because he said I did this to find out and save everyone.
Which
Meanwhile, he
already
disintegrates the person who has his child.
I mean, he already got his answer at that point, but he just kept pushing it. So you're just gonna wait for now, because of your question of how long it was between Zephyr and MckG?
Have we decided on our family name?
I mean, I have an idea. She leans forward and whispers it in his ear. Trying to hide her lips from Epser so he can't read her lips.
Roll stealth?
Oh god, that's...
I'm not gonna eavesdrop, don't worry.
Okay then.
Make it just an insta, succeed.
Yeah, he's too busy marrying Jambi, so...
Epser knows when to read the moment.
Yeah, he does. So, what do you think?
Hold on, I think I did. And no, it wouldn't have got stolen. They'd be thinking, there's no point of that. I just combined the two together. It's okay. Rhaegar gets on one knee and proposes to Daggerford with a golden diamond ring. Yeah, I was looking through all the jewels that he has in his thing. I was like, diamond, ruby. Is that what he's got? Did he not have more? I don't remember selling anything.
She still has a few gems of her own, so she can make a ring back for him. Or some help, but...
Got pregnant at the same day and got married at the same day. Well, engaged.
She smirks and she, of course, says yes. Meanwhile, you didn't say, by the way, how Aleph reacted. You just said that she didn't, make it.
She's all cheery with Olsen. Just, answering his questions. I mean, I was wondering if you were going to make the next bit of it. It was like, you want to retire to the bedrooms, right?
Oh, he did ask if she wanted to go to a more, private place.
At first, she just wanted to get to know him. She doesn't even know him.
Well,
at least all of our characters know each other. Hung out with each other before that.
I just meant a more private place where they can just more openly talk together without Saffron, Darian, and everyone else here managing to, eavesdrop in on the conversation.
So many people here who can eavesdrop. I'm telling you that. Quite a few rogues here.
There's two that can read lips as well, so I'm just saying, if he wants to get power...
I feel like I need to get that on Shido too, because he's a renowned fucking pro assassin.
Yeah, it's such a fitting thing for rogues and especially assassins and shit.
I have a question for you, Atsu.
Hodor is awesome, yeah.
Hodor. You let the halfway escape.
Okay, but if not to a room, by the way, can they at least find a corner somewhere in the Great Hall then to,
Okay, go.
After a talk?
Comfy chairs here.
Yeah.
I mean,
that should be.
There's a sail lift there.
That is a bit of an issue.
You want to go over here then?
Yeah.
Is they look too much of an issue?
Yes.
Well, so the question is, what you're asking her? What are you talking to her about?
Well, I mean, he is still trying to keep his word as well to try and cheer her up. So he's trying to get a sense of what her sense of humor is at, and what would make her feel better. And
Aleph has a sense of humor.
Everyone has a sense of humor.
Well,
even if it's fucked up.
She tells you about the time when her Rickon with Azar. How their adventures began and how they all met.
I do think that he'd actually be quite, listening closely to that and really being interested.
And then she talks about the collapse of the party, how, Asa and Samira went to start their thing, Rickon and her finding, Killick and Saffron and the others, starting the Black Dragon Scales, talking about how Cern and Midasan and Celestia left to start the Dread Hunters, and then everything basically went to shit. Because somehow the greatest of friends became the greatest of enemies.
Well, no, that's quite a lot. I can understand how that could have quite an impact on someone.
So you just go keep asking her questions and that?
Yeah, for now. I
Okay
mean,
then.
if she asks questions back, then...
So, Jambi and Agatha accept the marriage proposal.
Oh, this is all such a mushy stuff. Are we all done with marriage proposals? I'm giving my dad over there a show. You're giving him exactly what he wants. You do all realize that, right?
Well, at least they're getting married.
Dad!
Dad! But still, you're gonna... With Arya, you gotta take Killick as your spy master for your keep, aren't you?
Yeah, probably. Makes sense.
So...
Or you could take him as your lord and you could get Shido as your spy master.
But... I mean, I guess Shadow could be in Santamore keep as the spy master. But then again, I bet you're gonna try to do that with Zareb if he gets a keep, and you're gonna want Shadow with him. So then I'll take Ebsa. We'll work it out when we get there.
We'll work it out.
I mean, as I said, it's gonna be a massive room because I've got ideas for new members.
I also have to find out a way how I can even like continue the legacy of Shido because he's a character that doesn't have emotions.
Because I'm not gonna have Arya because she's gonna be a lord. Therefore, she won't be my marshal. So there's this lizard folk that we.
Maybe someone can put a spell on Shido so that he will have emotions.
Calm emotions.
Well, it's not that he doesn't have emotions. It's more that he's earnest, uncommonly direct. He thinks far ahead, attachedness, often mistake for daydreaming. And he has no sense of humor. Laughing is uncomfortable and embarrassing.
I'm gonna make it my challenge with someone to get him to laugh.
I don't think it's possible because of the flaw.
I don't know if I can have Ebsa because of the Jambi Circle place.
Like you said, we'll figure it out. I'm sure we'll. Also, Darren is definitely gonna probably try and convince Killick into proposing with Arya at one point. He's probably gonna whisper in his ear like, "Hey, you want my approval? Or do you want to die?"
Do you want to die?
I feel like that'd be a fight Killick could win.
Probably. Although I do still imagine Darien to be quite a powerful sorcerer.
Yeah, magic.
Yeah, I know.
Magic does not bother Killick too much.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, if it was a paladin with all that fucking defined smite, then it's a different story.
Yeah, I need more spell slots. You know, so I can divine smite some more. So what's next?
What's next? Well,
Mr. Ranch gonna bring the weapon?
Oh, that's actually a good point. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, I got this rapier here. It's a nice looking rapier for that pretty lady.
Oh, thank you. You did that pretty quickly. It looks quite impressive.
Still need to give myself a better weapon so I can upgrade it with Ebser myself.
Oh, it's already in your inventory, so I don't have to go look for it. I just equip
Well, it was
that
your
and-
turn now with one of your characters, and then
Yeah, I
it was my
wish I
turn
could
again,
just
and
do
then your
anything with
turn again.
Ebser, but I only have shit items on him.
You can make it a good weapon. I mean,
You can make a normal weapon into, a good one, right?
so who's next? Like, I'll make you the best Githyanki, I guess, of a humanoids and creatures killing weapons.
Wait, does he only make
weapon.
Does he only make weapons? By the way, he can also do armor, right?
I could do armor, but it won't be as nice as your weapons.
Well, the only good weapon he can actually upgrade that Epster has is a rapier +2.
You can make that into an artifact.
Oh, Epster hands this rapier to him.
I don't have much use of this thing, as it's always been weighing me down.
Wait,
Hope you could perhaps make it into something good.
what rapier is it?
+2.
Just +2.
Yeah, because the 9 life stealer's absolutely garbage.
Oh, give that to him and he can melt that down into a new weapon as well. Put it together.
They put it together, yeah. Yeah, it's the 9 life stealer with it.
Maybe you could put them together.
Double-bladed rapier.
That means he won't have a sword right now, then.
That's okay.
Well, he can remove his scimitar speed from his bonus actions. And then put it in his normal actions. So he still has a weapon to use. And he still has a short bow.
So what could he turn Arya's adamantine plate into then? If not into something as good as the weapons, but what would be the max that he could make that into? It's a +2 now, so it's only blue. Which is very rare, I think.
No.
Or is that just rare?
Very rare is purple. So it's
Okay,
rare.
because I thought purple was epic, but yeah, very rare.
I'll make you something real stabby, slashy. Not bludgeoning though. Don't know how I can make a rapier bludgeoning.
I would rather not be bludgeoning someone. It's not my style.
But it'll help you slash those throats that I heard that you've been slashing so much. Instead of using your claws like your buddy over there.
Our claws are, in some ways, better than most swords.
Yeah, but then your hands all dirty and stuff.
Well, then come with me and then
I
I'll
don't
turn
mind
your...
if my hands get dirty.
Well, then come with me and I'll
A
turn
job
your
done
claws
is a
into
job
weapons.
done.
You're speaking my language. I remember beating a Githyanki skull in with my bare hands. Ever since I lost that orb. That pale bastard took it.
Didn't he also say that he killed... Did Epster say that he killed many Githyanki?
Yes.
Why doesn't Epster have his claws turn into an artifact weapon?
You go chop his hands off for him?
Oh, it'll be painful, but it'll be
Just
worth it.
Just wait until Platera. He's gonna have a new form.
Or maybe he'll get that form in Platera.
That's what I was thinking, because I mean, like, it looked like Arya was different in Platera.
Wait, what?
Maybe
mean-
because I didn't see her eyes that well here. Her eyes look different. Shit.
I mean, I did make another Agatha in Baldur's Gate for a potential.
I mean, Arya looked different in the family tree.
Well, I wish I was good in like Photoshop or whatever, so I could
Same.
modify that one, but I didn't. There shouldn't be been anything different about the.
No.
Maybe it's just because I only see like the small picture.
Yeah,
Same with
probably.
Killick. Because I never saw that Killick had a beard until I looked at the family tree thing.
But you still have that picture that I gave you of Agatha, by the way.
Yeah.
What did you think of it?
Oh,
I mean, you said that it was better than the other one, which is definitely true, but...
yeah, because the other one, she's an albino black person.
But the thing is that I'm still kind of between either that haircut or more, you know...
I mean, if not for Agatha, it could be used for a daughter, I guess.
That could work too, yeah.
I mean, it's not like she's ever gonna go barren.
Probably not, no.
I didn't know that you wanted a tattoo on her face, though.
Well, I mean, it's a subtle one. It's I just imagined as I was making it that it was maybe something that, maybe something that reminded her of her time in that orphanage, or that one of the kids wanted or liked and that then died or whatever. As a reminder of that.
And that's what I got for one of Tally's kids.
But yeah, I'll look soon to make her with the other haircut that I meant. But I mean, in this picture, it's hard. It looks like her hair is mostly curly instead of straight. But
Wait, that's Tally's kid?
Tally and Gustav.
Damn.
I mean, at the moment, I just got the file called Defera-Gunk. Gank?
Gonk. I feel like we'll rather use her last name, to be fair. Or make a new one like they did. I don't think Gustav wants to pass down the Gonk Latin name.
The thing that's so interesting is that that haircut that I have for Agatha is the closest thing that there is to a normal curly hair haircut. But I guess you could also go for a straight haircut.
And I keep finding new orc female pictures every time I'm looking for other races that just pop up. I was like, yeah.
Damn, Spigork. Me like you work. Every time I try to look for any race, I get every other race except for that race.
Yeah, I'm finding it hard to find the hobgoblins.
Bro, this is why I never want to play a hobgoblin.
But I think I found a perfect picture for another kid for Zephyr and MckG.
I did get a nice picture for William the Fifth. I mean, it's William the Fifth. Look at that.
Oh, it's gonna open up here. Okay.
William the Fifth. Oh, so beautiful.
A little hand
The first
crossbow.
of his name to be a goblin.
Oh yeah, William's gonna have to make a new chocolate factory.
Oh, he'll be fine.
He'll be fine. And I keep trying to find like people for the Fenris Empire and all those places. I found this picture.
How does that look familiar?
I don't know. I just found it. I just tried to find Viking portraits because they're pretty much Vikings.
I do like it though. I like the hairstyle.
And whilst
I
looking
like those hairstyles.
whilst looking for Viking.
That's another orc.
Alright. So, after a while of celebrating and mingling and everyone talking, I mean, what's Agatha's attitude towards Saffron?
what?
What is Agatha's attitude towards Saffron?
I mean, she did basically, say last when we got her there and when we defeated her, that as long as MckG is okay with her.
Bruh. They already settled that shit.
Yeah, so then she's fine with her.
So why are they standing forward? What's happening?
Just mingling. Just talking.
Just mingling. It always fucking kills me to see just Shadow in the corner all alone all the time. It's like he doesn't want to mingle. Because I never found a reason for him to mingle, because he's not the type to mingle. Hate that. I made an emotionless killer.
Kiddick asks, so, about these lords that's left, and hasn't been disfigured yet. When are you guys planning to deal with them?
Does he mean Trafgal?
Trufgo, his sons, the orc Viking, this other orc,
Damn, too many orcs.
the knoll person, jackal, no hide.
We'll mostly need locations for them to deal with them.
Oh, they're hanging by close to the Dragonspear Castle.
I feel like we should head out to one of them sooner or later. So
Yes.
we have to make our choice.
Yes, but first we're waiting for Nadadir.
I mean, we could also check out the situation of Dragonspear Castle.
Ah, I can tell you how it is. It's pretty dead.
Dead? As in?
Dead people everywhere. It's
Oh, I
ruled
mean-
by a lich necromancer. Hate necromancers.
I do
They
feel
kill
like we could...
Trafgal?
No,
No,
he's near the castle, not at it. But I mean, we could still do something about that Lich King as well. That Lich Necromancer.
and also Dragonspear has a portal to hell, to a furnace. Though I bet you guys don't want to go there again.
No, but securing it might be a worthwhile effort as well.
Last time going there, we brought some stragglers, apparently.
Stragglers?
Yeah, Kadir had one of those ugly things in his pocket.
Ugh, that was Hades.
Wasn't that Furnace?
No, that was Hades. That was
Oh,
before
Furnace
Furnace.
was, no,
Hell.
wait, yeah, sorry. Okay, disregard that. Sorry.
Well, there's no much reason to go there anymore.
Oh, maybe Gustav wants a round 3 with Sariel. And I'm sure Sariel doesn't appreciate the middle fingers both Tally and Rhaegar gave her whilst leaving.
Well, having a round 3 with her is not much worth it. She has the chance of breaking the sword again. And she has the and if we kill her, it'll just be go out worse for us.
A win for the demons.
She's playing a part that we need. So there's no much reason to go back.
Very true.
But I do think closing that portal is a good idea.
As Gadira and Apple have come back with Naladir. So I heard on the trip here that my comrades are dead. Though they're very
So to
much
speak.
they're very much standing in front of me. I don't understand the games you lot are playing. Why you want Rickon to be so angry.
I mean, the bigger picture is more than just Rickon being angry.
I mean, you gotta see it from their point of view. Rickon is easy to his emotions. Maybe not the best of leaders. You know, if I wasn't beaten, I would beat you right now, Killick. Listen, ever since this Paleth person showed up on scene, promising these things to us, I told you we could have never trusted that person. And since I just looked at the folder whilst I was thinking about Killick, I saw this picture.
The fuck? It's a changeling.
Yeah. And you
Who's
like...
that? Who's that?
Who's that?
Yeah.
Nobody we know yet.
Yet. Platera or?
Yeah.
In Killick's folder.
No, not in Killick's folder, no. I said when I just thought, when he mentioned Paleth, I just looked at the folder, I was like, yeah, Paleth uses changelings. And I saw the folder that says Faceless Assassins.
So that's one of the assassins.
I mean, yeah, changelings make the best assassins.
True that.
And you wonder why not that I don't like them, just somewhat fear them. Anyone could be a changeling.
I mean, yeah. I mean, Game of Thrones also told me, like, showed me how fucking dangerous that is. When Arya was at the place where Tywin was.
Ah, yes. Like Jagal or something?
Something like that. Place that got burned down by dragon's fire.
Yeah. So, nonetheless, you wish me to follow you in your leadership? Who am I dueling then? Because I believe my sisters in arms have all challenged you lot and lost.
Well, that is a good question. Because I don't know who would be I mean, I'm pretty sure that any of the Invading Four would have a really hard time against her. Even only for that fucking sword attack of hers. Which does just so much damage.
I'm trying to think of all the characters here, and the only two that really say anything in my mind is Rhaegar, Gustav, Shido, maybe Tally, but doubt that still.
Oh, poor
Agatha.
Apple.
Apple's also a possibility, but then again, the entirety of Invading Four is really, like, not her level for this. You know?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, like, mostly the high-end characters like Rhaegar, Gustav, and Shido, and Agatha.
Yeah, and with all due respect, even Shido still has his shortcomings at this point because you haven't had that much time to, correct something.
I haven't had any time to upgrade his weapons. I've had any time to upgrade his armor. I've had any time.
Yeah, exactly. So I hope that you know that I didn't mean it as like a jab at him because I think he's awesome.
I think he's awesome too. I just wish I was able to make him correct.
Yeah, that's what I meant, yeah.
Like, if we had those extra sessions, then I was able to make him correct. But we did not have those extra sessions, so he is quite low league for his level.
Alright, so in the meantime, is Olsen saying anything to her?
Well, has she said or asked anything back in return?
Would you even know? Has she asked about your past and that?
I don't really know what Olsen's past is.
No, we met him at Daggerford. And then he joined us. Then whilst like feeding and that, we were recruiting other people, we was drinking and that.
And I kept wanting to help them, but I kept being left behind eventually. And then we got split up from Rhaegar, and
then you was captured by our people.
Yes, and it was quite scary because that's Those are some imposing forces. And then that scary blue guy showed up, and that scary evil bitch showed up. Excuse me, but you know what I mean. She's
Celestra.
She's scary. But I still feel like I could have done more, and even now I feel like I'm just not living up to my potential.
Man, I hate that I really want to do the fight with Shadow.
I mean, I would like to do it with Agatha as well, but I mean, I already did the fight with Arya, so if you guys prefer and would rather have someone else do it, then...
If you want to borrow someone's sword, you can borrow
I mean,
apple
if you
chopper.
could borrow, like, a better short sword or a rapier, would probably be better off.
Well, Tally hasn't
finding
got Tally hasn't got hers yet. Only Agatha's got the rapier.
Like, I cannot use a strength weapon with him. He does have a longsword +3, but it's like a +9 to hit.
Hold on, let me just check something. If Apple does lend him apple chopper.
I even doubt, like, I can hit her AC with actually his stats.
Okay, so why is
Actually,
it without it being a 2?
it's,
It's a +6. Then a tune it's a +16 and a +10. Then also the plus 2d10 acid, which is useless. Then 1d8 extra slashing. Man, that changes a lot.
Yeah, I'm just kind of sad about his AC and his stats.
I mean, would you want the dragon armor? Actually, I don't think you can have it. I think it's medium.
I can only wear light. And he's legitimately just got basic studded leather. I'm telling you, I think he was one of the characters that got pretty much the shortest stick on his rolls with all the villain characters. He doesn't even have anything to increase his AC in attunements. He has 4 attunement slots with no attunements.
Yeah,
Even though he's still quite dangerous. Oh.
Oh. What's the O about?
Skype broke on me. It just suddenly fucking burst in my ears.
Okay. In the meantime,
I want to do a Shadow, but I don't think he's the right choice.
Samira walks in.
Oh, look who it is. Where's Rainer, everyone?
Well, do you want Raina to go running in?
No, he's like, I'll let her do her business and let her come to me when she feels,
when she wants to. It was just Arya asking everyone, like, a little teasingly, like, oh, where's Rainer? Where's Rainer? I mean...
And she looks around the room, looking at every single person's emblem here. Maybe I should go.
No, we can explain.
Just give us a chance to explain, or maybe go ask Rainer to explain.
I see a Killick, a Caesar, a Saffron, and I believe I saw an Elif as well on a bench of the Halfling. I see a strange person in the corner there with an emblem. I see your Tabaxi over there by the dwarf with an emblem. Gadira, Tally, Gusif, Sarib, Arya, Rhaegar, Agatha. Ebsa.
It's kind of hard to explain. It's also not my duty to explain. I'm not in the right.
Now, Samira. And she raises her eyebrow. I can explain everything. For now, we're trying to do something. In fact, whilst the other ladies and lords can talk it out, and Agatha to take my place, I can tell you everything outside.
So if I lose with Shido, that is a bad thing, right?
Just means that she won't follow us.
Yeah, then I won't do it.
As Samira walks out and she sees Reyna and looks at the emblem, she raises an eyebrow and then, point with her two fingers, point her to her eyes and then points at Reyna. So.
Oh man, I hate it. I want fuck.
But my question is, if he does lose, that will definitely give us a bit of a problem, right?
Yeah. The thing is, he's not weak.
He's not weak, but I mean, what we've seen of Nalani is that she can take quite a fucking beating as well. I mean, she got hit quite a few times pretty heavily in the battle before and then the big battle. I could be
The only two
misremembering.
real choices here is, I think, legitimately Gosef and Agatha then. I guess I can't use Shido because he's just... There's no real chance to use him in this.
I mean, like I said, you could try. I'm just worried that if he does lose, even if it's just lose...
Do you have a name for the rapier, by the way?
For what? For my rapier?
For Epsis rapier. I mean, Tadgold's rapier.
No.
Listen, you don't want the dwarf to name it. You'd probably name it something like Black Killy or something.
God damn it. I wish I was good with naming weapons. Because when I think of naming weapons, I think of a lot of things that have to do with SAO.
No.
Because my mind right now is on Elucidator. Like the Osmantha sword. That's also a cool sword of SAO, but I keep thinking of SAO when it comes to weapons. I have to think about it more.
Grave Bearer. The bearer of the graves.
Well, mine really is on Elucidator, though. I think I'll go Elucidator.
I don't even know how to spell it. Is that actually something from that anime then?
Yeah.
That's probably not then.
Alright. I don't know.
Is this
That with names.
Epsa?
Already took forever to name my characters.
Wells of the Dead.
Wells of the Dead?
Yeah. The Deathbringer. I'm just looking at Epsa and just see all these dead stuff.
Phantasmal Blade.
It is kind of a blade now.
Yeah, Phantasmal Blade. Because he is a phantom. Pretty sure that's how you spell Phantasmal. Yep, it is. No. Phantasmal Blade.
How do you spell the last name?
I sent it in dice rolls.
No, the last name
Oh,
of
wait.
Tagul.
There's also in dice rolls.
That's right.
If you look closely to that, it does say a different name.
That description would do.
I wanted these characters to have at least some kind of references to the thingy. To where their names originate from.
And let me just test something. Oof.
That's how I'll be rolling all the time.
No, because there's no modifiers on that.
But no, that is just how I roll with like the damage rolls.
I mean, let me add the modifier that I see there. Though that won't be the modifier that would be on the Epsa. Okay.
1, 1, 10, 8. The lowest on 2 rolls and the highest on 2 rolls. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Alright.
It's way better than what he had initially. I hope it doesn't take in the fucking Soul Stealer part though.
No, I used that for something. He used it for something else. Ah! It only took like 6 hours to make, but I got your fancy blade here.
Thank you.
It only cost those 2 swords. Hope you don't mind.
I don't mind at all.
Let me just refresh the sheet so it gets all the new inventory.
Why do I have 2 Williams open? Did I remove Epser with William somehow? I did. William, why were you so needed that I had to open you twice?
Okay. Okay, without it being attuned, it's a plus 13 to hit, and then a 1d8 plus 7 plus that, plus that, plus that, plus that. But I'm guessing you want to attune.
Of course. Alright, so let's see. It does force, necrotic, and cold.
And slashing.
And slashing. Twice slashing. Yeah.
And then
No, piercing and slash.
I just attuned it. You seen it without it being attuned, or you seen it attuned?
Yeah, it was plus 13. Plus 23, plus 10 on it, and plus 17 damage. Woo! Well. I mean, I wouldn't mind giving it a little tango in this fight.
Okay. Roll that. The damage.
Roll my damage.
Yeah.
1d8 plus 17 plus 1d8 plus
1d10 plus 1d10 plus 1d8. $35. Jeez, what's with the nat ones?
Like I said, I've been rolling damage like this the entire
I
time.
mean, that's still good damage, though.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind giving her a tango with this. But I mean, I'm not too confident in it. Since, I mean, he's a rogue that does not rely on being alone. The necrotic will be ignored, though. At least the cold doesn't get halved. Alright, that's the force. Unless she has something extra on that. In order to get a sneak attack, all I need to do is get advantage on her. Sounds easy, but it's not.
No, it would be easy for Olsen though, because he's a swashbuckler, so he gets sneak attack no matter what if he's 1-on-1 against her. Because Olsen would get his ass kicked 7 ways to Sunday, so.
Sponsor action which you fly, you can hover attack rolls with disadvantage. Ensure you can also move through objects. I said there are difficult terrain, but you take 1d10 force damage for creature objects.
I mean, I take it that if she wins, she's not gonna give us a chance to do a rematch.
She would, probably not against Ebster though. Does anyone else need their blade affixing?
Oh, it was my turn again, right? With one of my characters.
Yeah, which one?
Well, with Arya, I think. But then again, my question is, what would the armor turn into then?
I'm not gonna do armors, I'm afraid. I can't make them much better.
Oh, come on, man. She only has an adamantine plate +2. That can be improved. It should be at least be able to be improved like 2 times to a 4.
Stop crying. Shadow does not have any armor. That's worth. Shadow has a studded letter 1.
No, but literally I asked this like way back when, before we even had the gauntlets. Then it could be done. I asked it just now. Then it was, well, not to that certain height. And now it's suddenly entirely not. I'm just confused.
It's not gonna improve that much. Just go to a +3. And with what he can do with blades is much better than what he can do with armor.
Why not a +4 though?
Because there is no +4.
How is there no +4 when it's only rare now?
Because there's no +4.
How is there not a legendary one then?
I don't know. Because there's its own legendary armors with names and stuff. Most +3s don't go up to legendary.
Oh, I guess I'm stuck with that this AC then. Don't know how Rogue's got a higher AC, but yeah, I guess give the sword then.
Give Yankee sword?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm sorry about the armor, I just can't improve it more.
Bet he can't improve Ring of Protections either.
He looks at the magical dwarf. What plus is it?
What, the Ring of Protection?
Yeah.
That's just a Ring of Protection.
I mean, it could turn into a +3, but
Oh man,
kind
Jesus.
of a waste of his talents, to be honest.
Yeah, but this way I'll never get my AC higher, which
Wow.
could be useful with a paladin.
So you're gonna give him your sword then?
I guess so, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm ever gonna increase those things then. I mean, I was hoping that somehow he could turn it into the OP Ring of Protection that you have, but
The +5?
I guess I'll just try and see if one of the armor smiths or whatever, when they're done, if they can do something.
Not to make a +3?
Yeah, I guess.
Where is
I mean,
Arya?
if it can't be better. I mean, it means that even if I manage to get up the armor, then she'll still be under the AC that Rhaegar has.
Alright. I mean, the rogues. What's because we're relying on our decks to save us, to dodge out of the way. You're just relying on your armor to withstand the hit.
Yeah, which means that she'd be more in a straight up fight and needs to be, able to take the hits more than rogues who usually just try to hit and run anyway.
You got anything he could add to it? You give Yankee sword.
Like what, another sword or?
And you got these jets, but that'd be shit.
I mean, what were you thinking of then?
I don't know. Add some fire damage or that. I mean, do you even have another sword to meld into it?
Longsword +1.
It could increase the damage.
Still has a bag of beans.
No, you can't meld that into your sword. Your sword will explode and be broken.
Well, she doesn't have any other things. I mean, Agatha still had some jewels and shit.
A kid can give him some jewels, but tell me, what damage do you want to it?
Well, you said a nice amount last time, which was mostly just radiant damage on top of it.
Okay, so he hands in 2 topazes.
Oh, that's why I'm not finding it, because I don't have her open. Let me just check for just a second, since Agatha's weapon is made already anyway, if there's anything that could be...
I mean, I have some tricks against, I can do some tricks with Shido against her, but the thing is that with Shido, it's just too scary because he has a shit AC and a shit weapon.
I mean, Agatha still has a blue sapphire and an emerald. Oh, 2 emeralds even.
I mean, I
No,
can
and a star sapphire as well. Oh, and 2 topazes as well.
because I do have a way to get an advantage on her.
I mean,
can
you just want to do radiant damage?
radiant or force.
What about the signature acid damage?
Acid damage is pointless, man.
Against Black Dragon Scale members?
Yeah, but it also doesn't really fit her, does it?
You're back.
Yes it does. She's a Black Dragon Scale member.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like I said, I'd rather have either radiant or force.
Force. I mean, that could be done. I think Killick might have all the gems in the world.
So I don't have to give up any of Agatha's then?
If you want, a Star Sapphire would be good.
What would that add then?
What would it add? I think it is Force. No, it is Lightning.
What is force then?
Anthesis. Purple thing. What the fuck is Psychic then?
I'm back.
But yeah, just mostly radiant on top of it then, and
That's easy.
maybe a bit of force.
So you gotta give.
He's willing to.
Part with it.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's lightning. I thought that was Force for a second. No, I was gonna say so the stuff. But the Topesses, you're gonna add them. I mean, does Agatha even like Arya enough?
I think she'd do it to, you know, to show at this as a bit of a peace offering at this point. I mean, at this point, Arya has, you know, kind of. She hasn't made any nasty comments lately.
So you don't want acid?
I mean, again, I would rather have more radiant or more force or whatever than acid.
You know that you go come up against a troll one day and be like, haha, look at me do all this damage, and it'd be like regenerating, and you're like, if only I had acid.
Yeah, but I'd have to give up some of the other damage for acid though, and even apart from Black Dragon skills, there's still others that have resistance or immunity to acid. There's hardly been a time when we were really able to use acid. But if you really
on normal soldiers, you can. Well,
But
okay,
if you really
if you don't
insist
want
that-
acid, what about fire? You got ruby or something?
No.
Ah.
And on that front, then acid is more useful than fire. So if it's the choice between those two, then I'd say acid.
So you gonna give up Agatha's emerald and topazes?
Yes.
Alright. At least you still can do the signature. And think about the damage it's gonna do.
Yeah.
Where's the emerald? What about the hash bombs? Alright.
How much does she still have?
11.
Oh, nice.
Right, all the shit that you gave me, I'm sure it'd be something that would explode in someone's face. I'll give Yankee a hope.
I'll take care of it. I mean, I have grown quite attached to that blade.
Right, time to break this piece of shit, and you hear just a loud whoosh.
You see a small tear just going down her cheek.
I gotta smelt this piece of shit too. As he just throws it into a pot in the furnace to make an ingot out of it. There, it's okay. I'm sure it died happy.
I sure hope so.
Reference to MckG. Yeah, you sounded so pissed off with MckG with Agatha when she said that. I'm sure they died happy.
The more I look at Shadow, the more I'm disappointed.
Because you look at Ebsa and you're more that you're happy.
It's just because this is the worst arcane trickster that I've made, which is the first as well, but...
Well, after Ebsa took his blade and just stood here admiring his blade, as he walks forward, a sword stops right in front of your neck. How about you?
Whoa.
Now your friends are
Say-
stepping up.
Well,
Well,
I'm gonna.
I can never say no to a challenge.
And not only that, your friend also just gave up her sword. Unless she wants to
Agatha
fight
looks
me
at-
with bare fist.
Agatha looks at Epser. You can do this. And if she
Well,
somehow beats
I
you,
know
I will
nothing
avenge
about her
you.
abilities.
I can take her if you want to go.
It's fine. I've been challenged. I can't back down.
Like I said, if she somehow does beat you, I will avenge you. But I have faith in you.
I also
Just-
see the
just
other
bec-
rogue over there eyeballing the fight.
Just be careful for her. That sword throw of hers.
Well,
Don't
guess I can't
worry.
be sneaky in this fight.
Don't worry, lords and ladies, as she bows. I'll make sure to use that wisely and it won't hit any of you.
Oh god, I can't get advantage on her, ever. So that means I'll never be able to do sneak attack on her, so I have to play full unroguish.
Throw dirt in her eyes.
I don't have dirt. I got ball bearings. I got a lot of oil.
No, don't throw
Well,
that
that's
shit on her.
slippery.
I got a lot of oil. Still a lantern. A crowbar.
I don't think that's gonna blind her. Temporarily.
A bell. A lot of potions of healing.
Yeah, I thought we just maxed out on that stuff.
A weave breaker.
That's useless! Actually, no, it's not useless! I just remembered her class.
Wait, she is not a fighter?
No,
What is she?
a sorcerer.
She's a sorcerer.
And
Damn,
that,
if she was a sorcerer, Shadow would have been a great fit.
what are you talking about? Have you?
Stealthy.
Yeah, but has she ever? Have you ever seen her use spells?
No, she doesn't seem the type to do so.
They're more of a backup for her. Her sword is the thing that she loves.
Well, if needed, I'll have to. But then again, a weave breaker's still shit for me, cause magic items.
Wait, do you have like the max weave breaker that can disable magic weapons?
No, I have the normal one, the magic items.
Because that'd be poor
Oh, they
choice to
cast
do.
magic. Okay, loose ability to cast magic, so I'll be fine with that.
I mean, she'd be pretty fine with that too, I guess. Yeah, as I said, she loves her sword.
Well, I don't think she'll use magic, and when she does, I'd still have that weave breaker. Yeah, I guess my only choice is going at her full normal without any advantage. No stealthy, because there's nowhere to hide. And she has a boss AC compared to mine.
No,
I take it. No, she's quite the same, you say?
it is the same.
We got the same AC.
She,
She has a 20 on her AC.
because she's not wearing any armor.
Why is she not wearing any armor? 'Cause she's a sorcerer.
I thought she was to get a 20 AC. No, it's just her trinkets. She's got no armor. She's just wearing normal shit.
'Cause she's a sorcerer. She can't use armor.
She can use armor.
What? Since when can sorcerers use armor?
Since the feats she's got.
So what if I get like one of those things, one of feet, like I can wear fucking light armor on Reeve, I can just wear light armor.
Yeah.
Then his AC is even better than 21.
Still impressed that his AC is 21 right now.
Well, I mean, he has an Amulet of Protection 3, Ring of Protection 3, and a Cloak of Protection 2. Literally, all the things
Okay,
he's
that
substituted
explains,
to
yes.
is protection.
Yeah, that's pretty much her as well. Cloak of Protection 3, Ring of Protection 3, Amulet of Protection 3.
Ah, she is almost the same, but her cloak is better than mine.
She has no legendary stuff. In fact,
Well, at least there I have something over her because I got a artifact.
I mean, the only person I think that has a legendary weapon is Recon. Everyone else has had rare and epic.
Yeah. Don't remember having any legendaries except for maybe like Gusif now because his Gronk now because of his Anchor's legendary now. I'm pretty sure his Anchor's legendary. Yeah. His Anchor's legendary. So when it goes 5, does it turn into an artifact?
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, depending on what material it is, because it. As I said, in Platerra, there's those 4 items that can. 2 of them can rather be legendary or artifact, which is the hardened steel and dragon bones. But dragon steel and star metal is artifact.
I don't know what it's made out of because it doesn't say so.
Oh, what? The sword that Epsis got? It'd be hardened
No,
steel.
I mean Gronk's Anchor.
Hardened steel, I imagine.
Hard steel. Mixed with the blood of his enemies. Blood worth of, let's see, how many people have I killed with him now? Worth of 118 people.
Okay, so you're gonna make it like the Dragon Slayer from Berserk.
What? The more kills, the more better it is.
Yeah, his weapon's able to harm non-humanoid stuff, because most weapons are useless against the demons, gods that he has to go up against, but his sword has bathed in so much blood from like underling demons and all that to even get to that level.
I guess it's kind of like that. Because, I mean, Gronk's Anchor is just bathed in the blood by his enemies so much that it just keeps upgrading.
You okay, Mike?
Yes.
The sea is eating the blood and reforging the steel. If that makes sense.
Alright then.
Well, I guess we're gonna do the fight. Oh god, let's see if I can even win this with Epser.
Ready when you are.
Well, as ready as I can be.
Roll initiatives. Oh dear.
That's funny.
Yeah,
Yeah, she goes first, doesn't matter.
right there.
Well, that means I can not throw daggers.
Unless you disengage.
Alright.
Gives me a disadvantage already.
Okay, make a dex save.
Make a dex save. My dex save is plus 16, 1d20 plus 16, and 30.
Oh yeah. Well, I guess Epsa was expecting it as she throws her sword and he like matrix the shit out of it.
I see.
wasn't aware that you knew of my tricks.
Well, I hear a lot.
Alright.
Things I shouldn't hear.
Oh, and Agatha did just warn him as well.
Alright, so she comes up and she swings her sword then. 27.
Yeah, that hits.
22 damage.
Alright.
Epsa.
That makes us 355.
What was it again? 22. And she swings her sword again. 22.
Hits.
19 damage.
Alright. Oh, she's gotten me in a precarious situation here where I can't throw daggers unless I provoke opportunity.
Or you can also disengage, of
Yeah,
course.
you got 2 actions, don't forget.
Wait, did he also
Yeah.
get extra attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got extra attack the moment I fucking heard about it. Okay, let's see. Well, let's do a normal attack first. He swings his newfound sword. Repeat. 26.
It's
Let's see, that was a 1d8 plus... Wait, was it 1d8 but 1d10? 1d8 plus 17. Plus 1d8. Plus... Can I just remove the necrotic because it's not going to do anything? It's 1d10. And... Because I already know fucking necrotic is an immunity of the Black Dragon skill. Plus 1d8. So let's see, slashing, piercing,
yeah.
force, and cold.
Code has to be halved.
Well, that's 5, that will be turned into 2, so that's minus 3, that's 27 damage then. She has resistance against cold, okay.
Yeah. I think she's the only one.
In this entire room?
Mm-hmm.
No, go so.
I mean, mostly... Yeah, he is a Black Dragon's girl. Never mind.
Because he has the white dragon mask.
Yeah. Oh, no. My mistake. She can wear medium and heavy armor, but not light armor. Okay.
Yeah, okay. I use an action to disengage, I guess.
Okay.
So step back 5 feet. And... I'm more scared about her dex save.
Are you?
Well, I at least want to do it to check what she's at with dex save, so do it.
Okay.
Dex save.
20.
Ooh, just failed. 12 d4 plus 12. Really? 12d4 plus 12? Oh, thought it was more. 12d4 plus 12. 47 damage.
How much daggers did that just cost you?
12.
Oh, I think you're already missing... Yeah, you're already missing 12, so... Never mind, I will leave that unchanged.
Alright, I cannot do anything else because I do not have any free actions.
Got tricks of yourself, I see.
Quite a few. Yet I cannot use most of them on you because I need to be stealthy.
Alright. So make a dex save again.
1d20 plus 16, that's 18, that's a pretty bad roll.
Alright.
Ow.
51 damage as she throws her sword and it comes swinging at you.
Wait. Wasn't uncanny dodge just like...
Halves it.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
use my reaction to half it.
So... 26.
Because, I mean, like... I'm not gonna take that full damage, man.
Alright. then she comes up. And that's Ebsa's page. What am I doing? And she swings her sword. 22.
It's
20 damage.
alright.
And then she swings again. 38. 21 damage.
Alright. Let's see, man. There's a few things that I can't do against her. Many things that I can't do, because the hide action, I don't think that'll work with this area. Right?
I mean, I don't know, how good are you at hiding?
Stealth plus 22.
I mean, it's not really...
Like, hide is when you take a hide action, make a dexterity stealth check in an attempt to hide. Following the rules for hiding, if you succeed, you gain certain benefits as described as unseen attackers and targets, sectioned later this chapter. It's one of the actions in combat.
It's probably not the best place to hide. It's just literally stone. There's no
Yeah.
dirt or anything to cover you.
He's not.
No
he's
shadows.
a forest kind of guy to fight. Let me think. What can I do against her? Because I have no ways to provoke opportunity. Get advantage. With Shadow, I did have that. A way to get advantage. And my walls from the grave. I'd steal sneak attack. Yeah, it doesn't even hurt though. Can I do anything with my tokens? Trinkets, soul trinkets. In a person, you have advantage of death saving throws, constitution throws. Do sneak attack, blah, blah, blah. And actually, you can destroy one of your soul trinkets no matter where it's located. When you do so, you can ask spirit associated with the trinket one question. Wow. That is not what I need. None of this is what I need. Okay, I guess I gotta go full force into this. Oh, D20 plus 23. It's my turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Plus 23, nat 20.
Alright.
2d8 plus 17 plus... Wait, if I got nat 20, I can't... No, wait, never mind. Because I was like, nat 20, that would be sneak attack, right? No, I was being dumb. Plus 2d8 plus 2d10 plus 2d8. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I removed the necrotic.
What's that code?
66, and let me see, the 2d8 had a 6, so that's 3, that's 2, that removes 3 and 2, that removes 5, so it's 61 damage.
God damn, that's quite a lot.
Wait, how does Abster also have a plus 23 to hit?
I don't know.
It's a sword. I mean, if he doesn't attune to it, it was just a plus 13.
Agatha doesn't have a 23.
What does she have?
A plus 18. But they have the same dex. It's technically the same weapon, so I just don't really understand what's...
His weapon was made with 2 different type of weapons, though.
Oh, if you had said that, I could have, If I had known that before, I would have given, an extra weapon. I'm pretty sure I still have an extra weapon that I could have given.
This time I'm gonna stay close so she doesn't have the time to throw her sword.
Mm-hmm.
1d20 plus 23. 37.
Yeah.
1d8 plus 17 plus 1d8 plus 1d10 plus 1d8. And that is minus 2. That's 28 damage. And I don't think I can do much of my bonus action. Doesn't seem like it. I don't know how Ghost Walk works. Like, Aaron, could you look at with me at Ghost Walk, because I don't know if I can hit during that.
If you can hit during that Ghost Walk.
Yeah, I have no idea if I can hit
You can
during
phase
this.
partially into the realm of the dead, becoming a ghost. As a bonus action, you assume a spectral form. While in this form, you have flying speed of 10 feet. You can hover, and attack rolls have disadvantage against you. You can also move through creatures and objects if they were difficult terrain, but you take a 1d10 force damage if you end your turn inside a creature or object. No, you can still attack. Things have a disadvantage against you whilst you're doing it, though.
Yeah, I just have also slow speed.
Yeah.
I guess I'll do Ghost Walk.
Alright.
So she now has disadvantage against attacking me.
Alright. So, her turn then.
Mm-hmm.
As she swings her sword, since you didn't move away. 38. Alright.
Was that with disadvantage?
35.
Yeah, that hits.
20 damage.
Alright, let's see how I'm looking right now. Let's refresh.
$22 to hit.
Yeah, it hits. I'm still looking pretty decent for now.
23 damage.
Still alright. Okay. Getting close to bloody though. And I have no idea where she's at. So, is that her turn, or is she not going to use a bonus action?
I mean, she could use a bonus action, but it could end up hurting her. And since you're very dodgy, I don't know if it's worth it to her.
It's her choice.
No. That's the end of her go.
Alright. 1d20 plus 23. Lucky. There. 1d8 plus 1. So, Control C. Come on. Just that text. Yeah, Control C. Control V. 30 damage. $20 plus 23. I hit. Minus 3, that's 35, I think. 35 damage.
Hey, she's doing 20 damage to you, you're doing 30 damage to her.
Yee.
And anything else you're gonna do?
With my bonus action, I cannot do that much. It's either I have to, like, try to get out of her view, but it's not really anything I can do, really.
I mean, you have a better chance of hiding, though, as a ghost.
You saying I can hide?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll use the hide. I don't think I can do that as a bonus action, though. Hide as a bonus action.
Pretty sure rogues can.
I'm pretty sure they could only do disengage and shit. No, that's disengage and hide. Okay. Then I'll hide. That's a 1d20 plus 22. 37.
She's lost you.
Well.
And she found you again. Because you said, well.
I said that out of character.
I know, but just imagine that after I
And he
got
goes
so
like, "Ha,
carried
you
away.
can't see me, huh? How about you, bitch? Boom!
Exactly.
Alright.
Fuck me in my mouth. Damn this mouth.
Curse you, mouth.
Damn you for making sounds. Fuck, I should have also walked.
Indeed.
Indeed. Alright.
What? Hmm? Did you use the turn to look at me, try to find me?
That's what I'm looking at. Ah, here it is.
What? Search.
And
Were you trying to search
just
for
looking at
the
her
search
badge.
action?
She's gonna use a spell. That's gonna cost her
Spell?
action.
It's called
Kind
spoobage.
Kind of spell.
See invisible, so you can see hidden people and all that. Basically giving
See
like,
invisibility.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's only for magical.
Isn't it magical you turn into a ghost?
For the duration, you see invisible creatures and objects as if they were visible, and you can see into the ethereal plane. Ethereal creatures and objects appear ghostly and translucent.
So she can see.
I already
you,
am
but-
ghostly and translucent.
So she sees she has that again then, with disadvantage to hit.
So yeah, using the hide action was absolutely nothing for me.
22.
It doesn't seem like she's ever gonna be able to miss me.
22 damage.
But then again, it's very unlikely I miss her, except if I roll more than that once.
Alright. That was all of her action because she had to use an action to do that.
At least I made her waste an action, I guess. 1d20 plus 23. Can I still hide after that, or will she forever be able to see me?
What's the duration of that spell?
See invisibility? I'm pretty sure it's a minute. It's
An hour.
An hour. Still 28 damage.
Alright.
1d20 plus 23. Still hit, I think.
Yep.
And that will turn into 5. We round up, right?
Yeah.
So that'll be 28 damage. Again. Bonus action, I'd say I can probably do a hide action, but I mean, she's at the invisibility, so it has no real use.
For sand in her eyes.
Oh yes, because we're at the beach.
A beach episode! The thing
So I
that
guess
upset
I'll,
Mike so much.
I guess I'll try to hit her with my dagger.
Okay.
Bonus action. Oh my god.
You keeping it?
I'm using the lucky. 21, I hit. I did this for this, by the way. I did it for this. Apparently, I cannot add anything to my dagger.
Ah, I see now, yes.
Because it's a bonus action, because I'm dual wielding it.
Stupid daggers.
Right, because I've removed the scimitar from bonus actions. Oh yeah, I forgot I did that. Pretty good dumb idea of mine.
Alright.
Because didn't expect I was going to be in this fight. Oh, I did 3 damage to her. Oh, that was absolutely something. When's she gonna roll in that one? I've been rolling 2 of them now.
28.
It's not in that one.
$18 damage.
She lives like near blooded.
Near blooded, yeah.
No. She already has me blooded, I think.
Ah, okay. You asked and you shall receive.
That one?
Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's pointless. I was going to say, there's actually some necrotic damage from her weapon. Doesn't affect any of you. She does 20 damage to herself, though.
So you did remove all the necrotic damage that possibly was going to be on her weapon, right?
Yeah, because I have to roll that separately.
Yeah.
So, lucky I did forget, because it's pointless, because you're both immune.
Alright.
Just imagine them having a battle with purely necrotic weapons.
I guess it's time to do it again. My turn, right?
Yep.
120 plus 23, 35. Let me do that. That'll be 37 damage. I like it when my quote is 1. Then I don't have to math. Again. 42. So close, so close, so close.
Too bad you don't have the aggressive commander perk.
And -4, that'll be 38. No, not 38, 37 damage.
Yeah, not 20 on your cold damage. I mean, not 8.
I'll make it 37.
Alright.
I can't do a bonus action.
Now
'cause I
she's
cannot
bloodied. Well, over-blooded.
Bonus action. I'll try to hit her with my dagger. Nat 20, baby. 2d4. 6 damage.
I knew. Also, just imagine that during this, the usually quite silent Agatha is just cheering you on.
I wonder if Rhaegar would have done as well as you.
What did he?
I see him as a better skilled rogue than I am. Still have much to learn.
And you still only got that Githyanki silver rapier.
I still think he's a better rogue.
Yeah, and he's still quite badass. He has an AC of a monster.
Alright.
Yeah, he against her. He at least like block some hits. I've been taking all of them, except for 1.
19.
Miss. Wow. She can roll under my AC.
21.
That hits, yeah.
19 damage.
Asking so I'll receive again.
Oh, she didn't hit herself this time.
Yeah, but I did say she hasn't missed me once, except for the time she hit herself, and then boom, she missed.
Yeah, you know what happened when Amity was proving to us what happens when you mock the dice gods, even in the slightest way.
Alright, I guess it's my turn again then, right?
Yeah.
Stab it
23, 33, that hits. It's 39 damage still. 120 plus 23.
Alright, it's time for her to go Celestia mode.
And -4, that is a 41.
Nope.
Me, Celestia mode?
She misty steps that.
She misty steps that.
Yep.
What, is she gonna show her true form now?
Well, I wish you could throw my Weave Breaker down as a bonus action.
I mean, you could if you want.
Can I?
Yeah.
Whoa, you're using something that I do not quite appreciate here. I did not know you were a user of magic.
Rarely use it, but it's always a handy backup.
Well, I'm sorry for this, but I like to equal the playing field, if you understand me. As he throws the weave breaker down.
As a blue aura comes from the smashed gem on the floor. And
I hear a
everyone...
lot of people hissing and just complaining, like, ah, no, not this feeling again.
And you just hear Drage going, "Lucky I have these gauntlets!" Ding, ding, ding.
My baby.
You talk about he melted it into ingot and now he's banging it back into a sword that isn't all wonky like. I mean, it's a long sword that kind of looked like a scimitar.
I mean, Killick could have used the chance to try and, comfort her, but...
He did. He said, there. I'm sure it died happy.
Oh, but then he just went away. Or is he still there?
He's there now.
He's there now.
I did at least apologize to her. For 2d8 plus 4 turns. 2d8 plus 4. 2d8 plus 4.
Well,
and that is 15.
Just imagine
smiles
Darian
at you.
using some of his magic
No.
to Skype call back home. And then you interrupted his call by the weave breaker.
So 15 turns? Wow! But she still smiles at you. Very good.
Always kept one at hand for times that I need it.
Just imagine the other side of that phone call, hearing Darian look to the side and say, "Oh no, don't!" And then the conversation ended.
Alright, so now what you gonna do? Oh wait, it's her turn now, right?
Yeah, it's her turn now.
No, it's Epser's turn.
Alright. Make a dex save.
1d20 plus 13. Oh, that's equals 13. 21?
Nope.
Nope. Then I will do uncanny dodge.
Yeah, that'd be 32 then.
This is why I want that sword attack.
Because it doesn't obey the weave.
Wait, when you're subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dex saving throw, take only half damage, you instead take no damage. If you succeed on saving throw and only half damage, you fail.
Well, if you succeed.
Well, that's evasion.
Yeah.
Evasion already gives me half damage, but what if I
Yes,
then
you did.
uncanny dodge with it?
But then it should be half of half. I think. According to
Oh.
our rules. Initially, back when, I thought that it was, you take no damage, but recently we're doing the half of half, so...
Alright, so you need to half that again, apparently.
What
Because
was
I
it
forgot
again?
about evasion.
It was a 64, so 32. Half of 32 is 17. 16. So I'll just give you 16 health back.
Yeah, now you're immortal. Now you can't be beat.
And so I guess she has no choice but to get up close to you because she can't use her magic.
I hate playing like that. That felt
Okay.
so dirty to do.
19. Okay,
If only Epser had Barry.
31. 24.
I already used my reaction, I think. Either way.
I know, but also in the beginning, she also missed an attack, and you hadn't used your reaction at that point, so...
She does
I mean, it would still have...
19 damage to you.
Alright.
Oh, there goes that 16 health that you got back again.
Plus 3.
Alright, Ebsis go.
Oof. I hope I can win this. Epser's go, okay,
You could drink a potion as one of your actions.
I'm not gonna play like that. 22 plus 23.
But you're close to Jambi, though, and Jambi is used to the stealthy healing tactic.
I'm
so-
not gonna play it like that. I want this to be an honorable fight. 37
I know
damage.
that you don't want it like that, I'm just saying that you never know with Jambi.
I'm just saying, I'm gonna play it honorably.
Okay, your next attack. As you
Hide action.
stab, slice. Oh, okay.
One up stun 2, 35 stealth.
Okay, and
As an action, by the way, not a bonus action.
right, she doesn't see you now.
I step back to the right bottom. There, yeah, that only takes 5 feet. Because I only got 10 feet, I have to use it wisely. And I throw daggers.
Deck save or hit.
I rely more on the deck save of this because my hit is terrible on it.
17.
She fails.
It was so funny how it almost turned me into a question. I throw daggers?
I'll do 4 plus 17. I think it was 17, or was it? Yes, 12, I mean, sorry, not 17. 17 someone else, I think. Plus 12. And then plus the sneak attack, that's a 96, if I'm correct. 96. And that should be it, because I cannot use Walls of the Grave on her, because that is necrotic.
You're using the... Yeah, sneak attack.
75 damage, and I step back to the left bottom.
Left bottom. Here?
Yeah, left down. Yeah, there.
Right.
Darren is like, what's that stank? Though he can probably see you.
It's the rock Sasha next to him.
She seems annoyed that she can't find you. She then just throws her sword, hoping for the best, and make a deck save.
What about Darian? Does he have to make a deck save?
No.
Come on! Do I still have a lucky?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
you.
man,
I
that's
thought
lucky.
you only.
Oh my god! D&D gods, please!
I thought you only used one. I mean,
no,
you can
you
have one
used
of
two.
mine, but you didn't want any help, so.
Wow.
I'm just saying, I want to honor his wish if he doesn't want any help.
No, not that. Just say you rolled a nat
Oh,
one.
okay.
No, I use an inspiration.
Oh, okay.
I have to, miss. I have to, man. I have to get this right. It doesn't matter. At least
Also-
isn't double damage. It's quarter damage at least.
That was your
Also-
only inspiration.
Hmm?
That was your only inspiration.
I know, but it's worth it.
Also, Aaron, by the way, you
Yeah.
forgot to give Agatha and Gustav 2 inspirations from the last 2 times.
Don't worry
Just-
about it. I'll deal with it in a second. Later.
Okay, I'm
Quarter
just.
damage, by the way.
What's that?
Quarter damage, by the way. Because I am gonna use my my reaction to, you know.
Okay, so 52, half of that, 26, half of 26, 13 damage.
You
Does
see
she
Agatha.
know where it is, or does she not?
No, she still doesn't know where you are unless you made a noise.
Also,
But I'm
Agatha
guessing
is
you're
out, I
gritting your
know.
teeth. What's that?
Agatha is pretending to look around as if she can't see him, even though she definitely can, but she doesn't want to give Naladir any hints. But she's still, like, cheering him on, like, you can
Wait.
do this, Epser.
Wait, are you really doing that? Okay.
I doubt I make a sound, and even if I make a sound, it's a cat noise, and
Right.
there's a rock Sasha right behind me.
As Killick points out to you where he is.
No, it was Agatha. It was Agatha. So he has no reason to help Agatha with that. He should know better.
Well, he was acting like a dum-dum, so he's like, he's right there. And he quickly moves his hand away, and Naladir looks at him, wondering where he pointed.
Aurea gives him a slap on the back of the head. What are you doing? Keep
How-
comforting me.
She can't catch me, I'm too speedy for her.
Alright, is it her turn still?
No, she couldn't find you, she threw her sword, and that's the only thing she can do.
I move in front of her?
Wait, you sure you want to move in front of her now?
No, I'll first throw daggers, I guess.
Because
First
you
throw
only got
daggers.
10 feet of movement.
Well, I have to get close to her eventually still, though, because I have to attack her.
That's actually a good strategy, though.
What?
Getting in front of her.
Is it?
You'll see why.
You know, I think I know what you mean. And actually, the moment you said that, before you said that, I was kind of thinking it, but now I'm kind of stealing the idea, so now I don't want to do it anymore.
Just throw daggers and then move forward. I mean, then you could still move back.
I use my daggers to throw at her. Dex save.
A dex save. 16.
She fails. 12d4 plus 12 plus 9d6. That is 78 damage. As I move in front of her.
And then move back.
And end my turn.
Alright. She looks around for you again. She can't find you. She then just throws her sword. Make a dex save.
8 plus 16, was it?
Oh.
1 10 plus 16. 29?
Alright. You move out of the way, but because you're actually so close to her, it hits, like the blade, not the blade, the handle hits you and the sword bounces back at her. Doing 102. She downed herself.
Well, Abster had an Arya situation.
That was not what I was expecting. I was expecting that if I was too close to her, she wouldn't hit close to her because that is too dangerous for her.
I figured
It is too dangerous. Didn't you just see what happened?
Yeah, but she was willing to take the risk, and I'm pretty sure I heard Erin roll for it as well, if she managed to avoid it or not.
Yeah, and it was a nat 1.
I figured from your reaction as well. I thought either it's a nat 20 or it's a nat 1, but then I thought like your reaction was a bit, you know.
Alright, he gets out of the ghostly form because I can choose to get out of him, correct?
Jambi heals.
Can't yet after the Weavebreaker's down.
Shit. She's dying then.
Give
I'll
her a
give her-
potion. Give her a potion of true healing.
Oh, okay.
No, D&D Beyond has already decided.
Either way, like, even so, you can just help her up because, I mean, like, you
Yeah.
can do that once combat's over.
I'm still scared of when D&D Beyond did that last time.
Oh, to Jambi? Yeah. Alright, as you give a potion of healing, 10d12 plus 50. You have to roll it because you know, basically helping her.
Yeah. 10d12 plus 50, you said?
Yeah.
10d12 plus 50. 128. I'm really
Also-
sorry for the strategy, but it was the only way to win.
You use what you can. You use what
Also-
your skills give you. There's no
Agatha
shame in
goes over to give Abster a high five.
He reluctantly gives the high five.
I told you you could do it. You did great. She
Well, it
goes,
does not make me feel like I won. Playing dirty is not really my thing.
you used your strengths to your advantage.
And a Weavebreaker.
Yeah, that still feels a little yucky, but again, you did what you had to. Don't beat yourself up. You did great.
As Rhaegar and Samira comes in, Samira basically telling Rhaena, come boy.
Excuse me?
Listen, she's the dumb.
Well, yeah, but he's also not a full, God, I don't know what the name for that is.
A bitch!
Yeah, he's also not fully your bitch.
No.
Well,
He's
you
her
fought better
bitch.
than anyone I've ever fought.
So, Rhaegar, I've lost. What does that mean? I follow you now? And also, yes, you can proclaim dead to Rickon. I don't see what the logic is, but if you want Rickon to be at his angriest, I guess that's the way to do it.
There is one problem with this, though, and it's more of a problem for you now, dear, but Didn't you choose to be with the Dread Hunters?
Yes, I was going to go back to them. As far as I'm aware, Rickon's gone back to Waterdeep.
Well, I'm sure they'll be glad to have you again. And I'm sure I'll see you there soon.
I just need to rest up before I leave. But that was a good battle, Webster.
I would say it was better handled on your side than on mine.
I still
Felt
wonder.
more honorably.
I still wonder how well Rhaegar would have done.
Like I said, he's a better rogue than I am. I sometimes just use the fool strategy.
So, as I've been informed on the plan of Rhaegar, though I don't see why angering someone like Rickon is the best idea, I support all your decisions. Though, being friends with them I just have nothing to say to it.
I mean, what does that mean for me then? What does that mean for us?
For us? The same as it was before.
Alright. Oh, I did miss you. So. So what about those troops? I was out of character, by the way.
What about the troops? What about them?
Oh, you did roll and that's 20 with her.
Yeah, I know. I rolled. Which gives you one whole swordsman.
Better than nothing.
Nah, she gives more than that.
Our beautiful unicorns. Scully!
Don't we even have a lot more dragons now? God damn.
Yeah, I mean, I know it doesn't look like a lot up here, but if you like,
I mean, they're fucking.
Don't we have a lot more like black dragons as well?
adult black dragons. Let me just duplicate that because we actually have another one of those, and we had like 6 of these.
Think so.
You both said that at the same time.
They said in unison. Welcome to the choir of Maikanatsu.
Okay, let's see how many I got now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. None of you. Yep. Okay.
Oh, that's Ragnar, so.
Let's get Ragnar's own picture.
I was just gonna say that. Get out of my mind. Why aren't those black dragons raising the babies, by the way?
Fine, then. They can go raise the babies, and
The babies.
and Ragnar can just actually be here instead of at the swamp.
I mean, if we truly need them, we
Fine.
can always call them over. We can teach them to react to a whistle noise.
Bruh, they're not dogs!
No, I just mean that it's easier to hear from long range than just screaming for them to,
Who owns all the dragons now?
Well, not Kev, since he's fucking dead.
Alright.
Yeah, now MckG can... Well, I guess she can technically say that we have more dragons.
What, the black dragon scales?
Well, I mean, she's also just part of the family, you know? We're kind of like a Fast and Furious family at this point.
I mean, weren't they also at one point all enemies
Family.
before becoming that family?
More in real life than in the movie, so... Also, I still don't understand why Mike has such a problem with a beach episode.
I'm Vin Diesel.
You have to mumble.
Family.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I do love Vin Diesel, but, I mean, he does mumble a lot.
Vin
Mumble?
Diesel.
No,
His best
you just-
movie is The Pacifier.
What? No. His best movie is Guardians of the Galaxy.
No, The Pacifier.
Iron
Guardians of the
Giant.
Galaxy, where he voices as Groot.
Or the Iron Giant.
I mean, one movie of the Riddick movies was pretty good.
Right. Yeah,
I
but we're
just
making
love,
jokes
like,
at the
Vin
moment.
Diesel is the Groot. He gets paid like fucking millies for saying, I am Groot.
Yeah, same thing happened with Iron Giant as well.
This man gets off easy with his acting skills.
Yeah, that might be why him and Dwayne have such a beef with each other.
Because Dwayne actually works for it and he just says, I am Groot.
It's so funny though, by the way, because I grew up in a time when he was still, you know, still the wrestler and
The
still
Rock.
getting into acting, and where no one took him seriously. Even I have to admit that I didn't really take him seriously, and now he's literally one of my favorite actors because he's
I
just
love
awesome.
The Rock. I love him. I love him with his little Kevin buddy and his pocket pal.
But he also just goes into those movies with such passion, you know. I mean, he
one of my
went
favorite
in...
movies is the one where he acted like to be like one of those nerds.
Yeah, Jumanji.
No. Where he was like actually like a nerd with a fanny pack and shit.
Yeah, I do think I remember that one. I
But
just
he was
don't
like
know
a
the name.
FBI agent or some shit. It was another Kevin Hart and him movie.
He was never even my favorite wrestler either.
He was the
Also
most
liked him in Red
charismatic though.
Notice. Also really liked him in Red Notice.
Red Notice was awesome. I really enjoyed that movie.
I just love the combination of those two.
So, how's long bowman and heavy swordsman?
Yes, please.
Central Intelligence, that was the movie.
Oh,
We had a
right.
fanny pack.
Rainer is also gonna have to probably propose to her soon, isn't he? But since you said that she's the Dom, would he dare to do so, though?
Yes.
Still have to get a ring first. He doesn't have a ring. Does he have any jewels on him? Also, question:
Yeah.
the weapons, is that only melee and you know, steel and those kinds of weapons?
Yeah.
Some no bows.
No, we need an elf for that.
Why do we get an elf for that?
We can go to a forest and kidnap one.
Doesn't Samira have someone?
Yeah, precisely. We can go to a grove and kidnap someone.
I'm not gonna kidnap someone. I just wanna ask her if she knows an elf that could help us out now and then.
She was only going to know the elf that helps them out. And they need them.
Well,
Especially if you go keep taking troops like this.
that elf travels back and forth, or you know.
You won't
We'll
get
have
time
to
to
go-
craft shit then.
Then fine. Where do we get an elf from then?
Well, we
Instead
could...
of kidnapping one.
Oh, okay then. Jambi's dad?
Oh yeah, he's an elf. God, why do I keep forgetting that?
Jambi's dad.
I do actually like that idea. We should get him, and then we can get the dwarf as well. He can help us out.
Wow, you're gonna take everything from the Dread Hunters?
Okay, let me rephrase that then. We can offer him if he wants to, if he wants to come.
But then we're gonna have to fight him because he's gonna think we're ugly bastards.
It's fine. Orion will kick his ass.
Hey, my character's mother and dad married.
I'm pretty sure Arya can kick his ass.
Ugh.
So, I'm gonna
Damn.
assume that Aza doesn't know about this. Where's...
Damn, she throws some good punches. Her unarmed
check.
damage is... No, Arya's unarmed damage is pretty high.
What is it?
12.
That's pretty high.
For unarmed
That's more
strike.
than Gustav.
Really?
Yeah, Gustav's unarmed strike is 11.
Wow. Damn. Damn, girl.
How though? Because your unarmed strike is 1 plus your strength modifier.
I don't know.
Well, there's...
How is your strength modifier plus 11?
I mean, the strength modifier is +6.
Oh fuck. I guess you got like something like a feat to boost it up, or like an item. Maybe it's the belt.
Yeah, that could be,
Maybe the
No, I'm
belt or
just-
something like that. Let me check Gronk.
Now I'm just imagining Arya kicking the crap out of that dwarf.
Bruh.
Check Gronk.
For the family honor, you know.
Bruh.
Oh, Gronk
Okay,
still
but,
has a 10.
When those armor smiths are built, by the way, can I upgrade the armor and the ring over there then?
Yeah.
Get at least that bit of a boost.
The +1s.
Well, I mean the ring of protection could go to +3. You said, right?
Yeah.
So that's quite an increase from a normal ring of protection, right?
Yeah. It's a
That's an increase of 3 or 4.
+2.
3 or 2. I mean, so, wow.
I mean, it's already a +1. You just added 2 more to it.
It's not a +1.
It's technically a +1.
Why doesn't it say +1 then?
Because that was already supposed to be the only type of ring of protection.
Yeah, but you know why I'm asking, right? Because like the longsword that I gave Dorange to use is a longsword +1, so we already use +1s. But I guess there's a normal longsword as well, so. But it's still confusing. I mean, you have to admit
No,
that.
the thing is, there's not supposed to be a +2 and +3 ring of protection in the new D&Ds, and I think that's stupid.
That is stupid, yes.
So, you know, I just... Did I make them, or did I just go find them? Because I was too lazy to make them.
I mean, I guess it would at least put her at a 33 of AC, so.
Do you really need a high AC?
Yes. Why is my AC suddenly at 29? What the hell?
She wants Gustav's AC, apparently.
Oh,
wait,
yeah,
didn't
the
it choose
ring of
Swords Real?
The ring of protection isn't.
Attuned, okay.
But that weapon is gonna need a tuning after all, so. I guess God, it's gonna put me at a 32 then. Or I get another attunement.
I mean, those amulets +3 are very powerful.
Yeah, weren't we gonna
Indeed.
try and ask her if she had any more?
She said no last time.
Yeah, but that was last time. I mean, some time has passed, so maybe she got some.
Let's see.
Can we try to persuade her?
She don't got any.
I want you to re-roll that.
Well,
Or maybe you're asking wrong people.
Okay, I'm gonna ask Gillick then.
Gustav also attunes to the Sword of Zariel, because apparently he's not attuned to it.
Ah. I mean, who you getting these amulets for?
I mean, I would like another one for myself instead of the ring.
Knew it!
But you already
there's
got,
also,
you already got one.
Yeah, but you can tune to more than one.
No stacking of the amulets protections.
Dude, you literally stacked amulet of protections yourself with Rhaegar at one point.
How? He never had more.
He
mean-
did.
He got them, but he gave them to everyone else. He still doesn't have any amulets +3.
I mean, at one point he had a fight where he got 2 of them, so...
Is there a shop here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Shadow goes through to the shop.
Yeah, can I peek over his shoulder?
With
See
who?
if there's anything?
Do you
perhaps
have any kind of armor for me?
Let me just see what the magic store guy brought to me today.
Oh, let's fucking hope he has some fucking armor.
Yeah, then so it's Kadira that watches over his shoulder to see if there's any.
The only one of the only people that can. So Shadow is 6'1". You know, man, there's quite a fucking few tall people in this group. Well, the Tabaxis are tall.
Besides, you also allow stacking of Ring of Protections.
That's the ring of protections, though. They don't boost your
Amulets
skills.
give you also for like additional skills.
You see the difference?
But Ring of Protections also give you extra saving throw thingies.
That's saving throws, not skills.
Sometimes those saving throws are even more important, but...
Fine then, let's unstack the rings.
Okay, remove William's Ring of Protection then, and count him useless again.
No.
Because then he has an AC of 13.
Alright.
Well, Shadow, how much money do you have? 169,000. I thought you'd have a lot more. Well, let's hope.
Still, what does Asa think about this? Does he even know?
There's still other people that could use some amulets, though.
Okay, you just dodging the question. She kicks Reyna in the nuts then.
Wait, did you ask him? I mean, he doesn't really know Azar.
Fuck, I guess I have to go for leather, probably.
We have not seen Asa in a long time. So he
Isn't
doesn't know
that
about this
better?
plan.
I guess, Shadow buys the +3 leather.
Isn't pattern better than leather?
It gives a stealth disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Does it?
Yeah, padded gives a stealth disadvantage.
It does. Why? It's light. There's no studded leather there?
Nope, it's just leather.
Alright.
Ah, god damn it, man. I was trying to see what an item does, and then I get sent to the fucking guide shit to buy it.
Alright, how much is that costing?
I think it was like
24,100.
There was another one of those, right?
Is there? I thought I saw 2 or something.
Though I don't really need, I don't really need stealth with Gadira, so he could get bad at, I guess.
It's the same as leather. Except for that it has
The stealth disadvantage.
Yeah, but it's a plus, right?
Yeah, it's a +3.
And I'm pretty sure that Gadara still has normal, just basic armor.
What's this ring? Ring of the Ram. Action.
Yeah, he still has normal studded leather, so. Sort of answering?
There's only supposed to be one of those.
So it's not supposed to be in there?
No.
Damn it.
That'd be like seeing the black butterfly.
So what's Afriti chain again?
You know those spider people we fought with the spiders? They have the pot bellies and all.
Yes. Yeah,
I don't-
yeah.
I mean, don't know why I'm saying. Look, just do this monster, then E F E E R. Is that R? No, it's F R E E T I.
Also, how is leather and padded the exact same? Except for the stealth disadvantage, then.
Wait a minute. These aren't the spider people. These are different. I thought they were the spider things, but never mind. They're genie bastards.
Racist.
Not as racist as you with tieflings being different colours.
I don't get why there's so many different colors. Same with humans. I don't understand why we have so many different colors.
We only have like
Yes.
four.
No, there's definitely way more than that. And then you have the different pigments of it as well.
I guess he also buy
I get the leather for Gadara then. The
Okay.
leather +3.
added. You mean?
24.
Was there only one leather?
Yeah.
Ah, well, I guess padded then.
Okay. 24.
I thought I saw 2 leather and 2 padded, but you're right.
Wish it was studded.
Oh yes, definitely.
So his AC is still 19. It's still not that great. When it's his turn to get a weapon, I probably could even the playing field with that. Also, Aaron, with that, I had a question for upgrading the weapon for Shadow.
What's that? Good question.
Yeah, it's because I was waiting for a response because I thought you were busy.
Hey,
No, ask what is the question?
Okay, well, the question is like, so I have like a longsword +3 that I can't use on him. So I was thinking of combining that with some of my other weapons, make a better one. But then, would it still be a dex weapon or a strength weapon?
Depends on which one you want to like add it to. It'd be a
I wanna
dex
add it to-
rapier.
I can add it to my rapier, yeah. So I was thinking of making my mixing my longsword, short sword into my rapier. Perhaps even my dagger, but then I only. That's too much. That's like too many weapons to forge into one.
You can do it. It'd be leftovers though.
Would it even make it better though?
Would it make it better if it's a plus weapon? Then yeah.
It's a dagger +3, a longsword +3, rapier +2, and a short sword +1.
Do you have a name for the sword for Arya?
Well, I actually like your suggestion from before, like Roth's Honor or something. Maybe Roth's Code could also work, but I like Roth's Honor, so.
Spelt with the U.
Oh god. I can live with that. I did want to ask though before I forget.
What's that?
It's kind of into the question that Atsu asked as well. I mean, like I said, I would have, if I knew before when you were making the black butterfly, I would have otherwise told you to add at least one of the daggers into that. So is there a way that you could take that out and edit the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry, I just didn't know before, so... I guess you could technically take out both daggers, but that's up to you.
Where's Arya? I need to know the weapons. Move Daggerford to the front. So, we have beaten near enough all the Black Dragon Scale members.
Yeah, pretty quickly as well.
It's more easier when you're on their side to find them.
Yep.
That's very true, yeah.
Abster finally got to show his true skills as well. And I finally got to use that ability because I was very curious about it. I was curious if I could attack in it or not. Because it doesn't say. I hate it when things don't say it. Because then you misinterpret it.
Okay, damage.
And that's one of the problems I have with D&D. You misinterpret shit a lot.
Yeah, that's also because there's a lot of room for interpretation in there. You know, like with the branding smite thing, I mean, it does basically say one thing, but if you really look at it enough and interpret it enough for yourself, then, you know...
It says the other, yeah.
And on the one hand...
Wait, how many emeralds did Agatha give into it?
How many? I thought she only had one. Did she have more?
She had 2. You want both of them?
Yeah? I think so.
Alright, so that
Yeah, I
takes
am
it
gonna
from
have
a 1d6 to a 2d8.
I am gonna have to see.
Did we add anything else?
What did you add now?
You added a sword. Right. Yeah. Which one was it? Where's Arya again? 'Cause now
She only has the long sword +1.
that's Arya. So time to remove the Githyanki sword. And
I wonder
long
if
sword
there's-
+1.
Wonder if there's any ring makers.
Do we have any jewelers?
Do we have any jewelers?
Not yet.
We need to get them fast.
Yeah, then maybe I can upgrade the ring there. Although
To
he
get
did-
some stat.
Okay, so
So you added both. Oh no, you were. So you added both emeralds, then both topazes, and there was one other stone, right? That you or gem that you.
Didn't know you could also add gems to it. That was also cool.
that's what I've been doing. Taking gems out of people's inventory to give different damages. Not a bonus, it's a damage.
Damn, then I would have put a diamond in Epster's weapon.
Oh, he still has a diamond, huh?
Yeah. Guess that's for a later time. Then let me think. Does Shadow have any gems? I don't think so.
Sword is powerful.
He does not have anything. Either way, Epster's weapon is good enough. I just saw how good it is in that fight.
That was pretty impressive, yeah.
Phantasmal blade.
Okay, so Refresh Aria. Might as well get rid of the emerald since you used it for the extra acid.
Nice. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, that's it. Not being attuned.
Oh, it's not even attuned yet.
So with Ring of Protection.
Yeah, and then I wanted to get
Okay, now
use-
refresh.
I also did want to use 6 of her inspirations to get bonus attunement.
Yeah, you refreshed it yet?
Yes, I have. Yeah, boy.
That's some bust damage. You test it out. Roll it. As if you're holding a shield.
The damage, right?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, let me...
Well, I don't think you're going to miss with a plus 20 unless you roll a nat 1.
Whew. Wow. And then just imagine Divine Smite on top of that.
What the fuck? Damn.
Your lucky Killick's with you. Busting his gems into that shit.
Yeah, she...
I mean,
as
and
in-
also Agatha adding those 2 topazes to get that high radiant damage of a D12.
Yeah, she's gonna have to thank her when...
No wonder what diamonds do. Do truly wonder.
Yo, this shit is would have cost you guys millions of gold.
What?
Making all these weapons.
Nobody's even reached the million yet.
Oh, definitely not. I'm pretty sure some people are halfway there, at least.
Oh yeah, I'm halfway there. Gustav. If you count in the platinum, I have 600,000.
Where's the gems? Where's the gems?
And his lifestyle expense is modest. Like that, he can live like.
I am curious too now. Like, what do diamonds do?
I'm trying to find it.
The best thing ever, force damage. It's like 3d10 force damage. And if you get 2 of them, it's like 20d10. I wouldn't know. What would diamonds even represent?
Trying to find it. Finding it hard to find.
I honestly thought diamond would be radiant.
This is dragon stuff to use on your weapons. God damn, that is a lot of stuff. A lot of ingots. Adamite. Asmorch Still
Wait, can you
cold
add
iron.
adamantite to weapons? Adamantium ingots.
Yeah, won't do anything. Just changed it from. Actually, lower its rating.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
that'd
because
just
you
be a
mentioned
legend.
it, because you mentioned it, so I just had to, I was just curious.
Oh, okay then. Diamond would increase your the AC to it. And
AC?
yeah, the AC and let me just see.
What?
It would give you AC and damage.
I see, then I could actually use that on Epster. If I c- That would also make sense, because then I can use the Phantasmal Blade as, like, like, moving the other blade that's attacking me with the blade.
I think it just increases the damage you do of the normal what it is, as well as give you armor class.
Damn, I
Can
wish
we-
I knew this.
Can we buy diamonds?
How much a diamond's like 10,000 gold.
Diamond is 5,000, I thought. It is 5,000.
Can we also buy
Transparent
them for
blue, white,
5,000?
canary, pink, brown, or blue gemstone worth 5,000 gold pieces.
Can we also buy them for 5,000?
No, they're 10,000.
That's to buy and 5,000 to sell. Terrible. Welcome to Pokemon.
This
I do actually kind of want to buy some diamonds now.
just to increase every weapon, giving you 1+ armor class.
Well, would you allow that? I mean, there's multiple people that could use it. Epster could use it.
So you could use it. I mean, it only gives 1 bonus to AC, but I mean, like, I'm already using a 2-man slot from it. So it does not change too much, to be fair. It isn't too bad to add to it. 1 bit of AC can save you 1 moment.
Okay, so with Epsa, where is Epsa? Epsa, you want to use your diamond?
My diamond. I don't have any other gems on him. Unless I can use 1,000 ball bearings, oil,
No,
string,
no,
crowbar.
no.
Yeah, I can't add much else to it. I mean, I can add the fucking Centaur speed, so that was the point. I need that weapon. I
Can
need
you
that
only
as
add-
bonus action.
Can you only add 1 diamond, by the way?
You can add
Just
5
also-
to get a +3 to your armor class.
A 5 and get a +3.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
So
expensive.
how much would a
but-
+2 be? 3?
Yeah.
I mean, that is expensive, but it's also very worth it. I mean, 5 is 50,000, right?
5 is 50,000, yeah.
But you're first, so I'll let you you do it first. Then I'll chime in, and then I'm gonna have to go after that.
So I'm not gonna use my next thing on, though.
God, I really wish I could make it later because I'm really enjoying myself, but I really don't want to be, exhausted tomorrow. It'll also impact how my eyes work to begin with. So
Alright. The shopkeeper does have 12 diamonds.
well. I mean, how are we gonna divide this? I mean, I want a 5 for at least someone. And you have 1. I mean, we could just do it 50-50, I guess, if you want, but...
What about Aaron, though?
He doesn't think about me. He just wants my characters dead.
I was dividing it between 3. I was like 4 for each.
Well, that can work, yeah. I'm sure we can possibly get some more later on, especially if we have a
nice about it. See, Aaron, at least someone thinks about you, man.
So that's gonna cost 120,000 for all 12. And how we... I mean, let's try to work this out. Whose weapons need to be made?
Weapons needs to be made. Shadows still need to be made. Well, Sareve and William can't get a weapon.
I don't think the diamonds will be good for people that aren't rogues.
Why?
I'm just reading and it's about finesse weapons.
Yeah, the people that still need to upgrade their weapons of mine is legitimately just only Shadow.
It's okay. I'll just ignore the finesse weapons.
The only person who needs to upgrade their weapons of mine is Shadow because I can't give any weapons to Sareve and William. They need shit like staffs, they need shit like wands.
I mean,
like
Olsen at one point could get a better weapon, but he's not really a priority. Gadira doesn't really use weapons. Rainer, I'm gonna have to wait until we have the elf. Sephi doesn't really use a weapon. I mean, Dalen uses a weapon, but again, he's also not really a priority. And that's all the outcasts. I mean, the rest of Sephiroth isn't here of the Dread Hunters. Even though when they are here, I'm pretty sure that like Agatha and Gustav, they could get some upgrades, but...
Oh, it did it automatically. It updated the weapon. Nice.
What weapon?
The phantasmal weapon.
Oh, did the...
Yeah, I'm class.
You did add the diamond to it.
Is that all? Yeah, that's literally everything you had. And plus you used multiple weapons.
Yeah, I used the Phantasmal Blade and the Scimitar. Scimitar I normally use my bonus action. I have to be back out of piss.
Alright.
Did you put all 4 in that though? Because 4... I mean, 1 is pretty much...
So, who do I make the weapon with first? Rhaegar or Tally?
I'd say Rhaegar. I mean, no offense to... Well, Tally doesn't really have a special weapon, does she?
Neither does...
I mean...
Actually, yeah, Rhaegar's got that silver sword that he's gonna be melted down.
I mean, it's not... Compared to an artifact weapon, it's not that special, but you know what I mean. It's better than what Tally has at this point, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, so...
That's good to you, update the one, at least the one for Agatha. I mean, you could possibly look into the one for Arya with diamonds, but...
Oh, Rhaegar had some diamonds.
Did he now?
He's got 7 diamonds.
What?
Oh, you just... Wait. Yeah, 7 diamonds, just brought 4. Okay, who else have diamonds? Who else is buying it? Which one of your characters is buying it?
What's, the diamonds?
Yeah. Wait,
I was kind of thinking, I mean, 3 diamonds was 2 AC, right?
Yeah.
And 1 is just 1?
Yeah.
Because I was kind of thinking, like, 3 of those 4 for Arya and then 1 for Agatha.
Also, Aaron, you could probably get, to Livia 4 and Gustav can give 1 to Livia.
Hold on. There's somebody that's missing at our keep. Does anyone know who?
Hmm?
Someone's missing at our keep that we said, hey, you should go to our keep, because, you know... We know what you are and all that.
The Cobalt Voltron.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, I mean, they do have a lot of shinies.
Yeah, they've
Well,
just
you
been
can
hiding
sit
in
the corner
places.
the shadows at.
But they buy them, though,
Okay.
so do they also sell them?
Yeah, the kobolds.
But for how much? Do they ask full price, or do they also ask double price?
Ask double price.
Ooh.
Worth it though. So who's buying other 4? Did you say?
Hmm?
Who's buying the other 4? Because I brought 4 with Rhaegar.
You bought 4 of Rhaegar, so you're not gonna buy any with Olivia.
I can give her
Maybe
3.
Maybe from Cobalt. Oh yeah, Rhaegar
Actually,
has
but-
7 now.
Rhaegar has 7 diamonds on him.
Oh, so Rhaegar bought 4 and
Yeah,
already
I
has
had
7.
3. I mean, let me just roll to see what the...
Cobalt Voltron?
Yeah.
Because Gustav can legitimately give Olivia 1 diamond.
They have 60 diamonds.
Oof.
They've been busy!
But that will be double price, so that'll be 20,000. Although with Shido, I think I'll just buy 3 diamonds. The leftover can be bought by someone else.
So, 3 of the 4, okay.
Well, I mean, give all 4 to Arya, I guess. Then she can buy 1 more, and then I can buy for Agatha. Well, I'm pretty sure it has more money anyway to do so. Yeah.
Are we still richer than the Dread Hunters?
Yeah.
Overall, yeah.
Okay, where's Killy?
I mean, if it, just Gustav himself, like, you know. Well, he is one of the Dread Hunters, so then actually. It's like, where do we count him?
Black Dragon Skull.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'll also more count him as like I more count him as a part of the outcast then of Dread Hunters.
He is a dread dragon outcast.
He's a Dread Scale outcast. You got them Dread Scales.
Jeez.
I like dread dragon more, but dread skills works
Aria's
pretty
buying
good too.
the last 5, you said?
Oh, she's getting. I mean, I was already buying 4 after all from the normal merchants, so she can take those 4, then buy 1 extra from Cobalt Voltron for 20,000.
But there's still 1 more at the...
Oh, well then if she can buy that 1, then yeah. And then Agatha is just gonna have to spend 100k for 5. Oh, there's one good thing about tomorrow morning.
I don't see the blade upgraded by the diamond.
You don't see something about an upgrade of the diamond?
Yeah, for Epser, didn't you upgrade it with the diamond? Or was that for later?
Epsa. Don't you see armor class 21 now?
It says 20.
It's 21 on my...
I'm refreshing multiple times.
It says 21 here.
It says 20 for me.
Okay,
What's the extra damage added to it? Nothing. Okay, so it does not give an extra damage. See, 20.
What? Just How did it go down?
I thought you did say that it added some extra damage.
Yeah, it usually adds the damage of what the weapon has. Let's hold on. That's just probably my bad. So, damage, piercing.
It's gonna be the wedding music. And then a T-Rex comes bursting in.
Oh god. That sounds terrible.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong search. It's confusing with the music, though. And then it leaves.
Okay, so Agatha's gonna spile the 10 diamonds? Did you say?
No, 5.
5?
5 for 100k, right? Because it's double,
Yeah.
so 20,000 apiece.
Alright.
And then when she finds an opening, she's still gonna have to go give like 20k to the orphanage. And I'm still trying to think of what would be a good number for her to give to Rhaegar to spend on the keep.
Alright. In the meantime, she said, Naladir says, I rested enough. I'm going back to the Dread Hunters.
And there she goes.
Copyright.
Sad. Sad she's gone.
Also, when you do update the Black Butterfly, by the way, let me know, because there's also the daggers and the... Oh, I'm not sure. Should I also just...
AC still 20.
Anyone else gonna buy anything?
I don't think so.
Not right now, I think.
Why is AC still 20? What the fuck?
I'm done. Just waiting. Sometimes it does take some time for the sword to update.
Goddamn you, D&D Beyond, be fast.
Well, usually it's fast when you create it, but it's like, wait, you're updating it? Oh. Bruh, what you doing?
What you doing? You have to make a new one, you know. Do you not know? Do you not know the rules behind D&D Beyond?
Yeah, that one. Okay. If you look now, does it say that you got the 21 AC?
Refresh. Let's see, what does the refresh say? The refresh says 20.
But I refresh, look, it says 21. If I refresh, does it go back to 20? God damn it, why? You gave him his health and then you took away the thing.
Wait, did he only use one diamond?
Yeah.
After.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I only have one. And there's like cheating's up right now again, so yeah, that's why. He didn't have it before, so he couldn't get it.
Alright. So no one's gonna buy diamonds from the,
Not right now. Don't feel need for now.
There's not really anyone
else of my characters anyway that I think should buy any right now.
These weapons are overpowered already. You're so greedy.
I've been trying to keep it little. I've been trying to hold in the urges, man.
What urges?
Of adding all of it into it. Like, all of it. And there's a reason when you said you can combine the rapiers together. Then I was originally gonna ask, can I also add the scimitar to it? Then I was like, don't be too greedy, Atsu. You find what you got.
You're not.
Find what you got.
You're not being greedy. Mike's being greedy. Especially since the rules are that it's only for finesse weapons. And I'm like, just ignore that.
Well, you're the one that said that, otherwise I would have just done it for Agatha's weapon.
Fine, and I put it back in place.
Now I'm confused. So what is it now then?
I don't know, which one's going to make you less greedy? I mean, don't you think our weapons could just take on Rickon now?
No, because he'd still just roll and that's 20 and decap us, so...
If it happens, it happens.
Man, the entire time I've been like thinking is like, what would a conversation between Shadow and Saffron be like? You got a torturous person and a person who kills people without emotions.
Alright, you want to go talk to her?
Yeah, mingle.
Shadow bled.
Did you update those two then, or...?
Hold on. It's gonna take time, as I said.
What's her last name?
Oh god, I have to try to pronounce Drow.
Well, she said Shadow bled, so I have to say last name as well.
Qualtina.
Yeah, that. Qualtina?
Qualtina.
Qualtina.
Yeah.
Saffron Qualtina.
How's things going for you since coming here and joining the Black Dragon Scales?
Well, I wouldn't say that it's going pretty bad. I would say it's going rather in my favor. Got rid of Caliph, so no one to drag me around like a dog.
Caliph. I heard that he went mad with power for dragons.
Was getting too greedy for the dragons. Was the only thing he wanted.
And now I see those dragons fight with Rhaegar.
As an assassin, you learn to pick the right sides, the side that wins.
So you didn't choose the side with money?
I choose the side with both. I mean, what's the point of having money when you don't have a life? And what's the point of life when you have no money?
So, you killed your... Was he even a friend?
I think he felt that I was capable of friends.
So what was your thought on that place? The Dalen Temple?
The guy was a fool. But the place itself wasn't too bad, but would say this place was way better defense-wise.
That place didn't even have a wall. doesn't even have kobolds anymore. Or any Black Dragon Scale members. MckG took them all away.
That place should just be deserted. Deserves to be deserted.
It's just a temple with undead crawling in it. It offends me.
What happened to Dalen, by the way? Did he die?
No, not yet. I was saving him for the other people.
Dalen himself, he was such a fool. Caleb was also a fool. But it seems Caleb was more of a fool as Dalen is still alive.
Without our support, who knows for how long. I hear some adventurers might be on their way to that temple.
Oh my god, that was just... I shouldn't have laughed there. That's not his thing. Forgot that he can't laugh. It's uncomfortable and embarrassing. Well, what have happened eventually?
Though I'm interested how Rhaegar is going to lead things for the Black Dragon Scales.
I have been keeping my eyes close to that.
How do you rate Rhaegar?
I would say that he does have a passion for what he's going to go for. I'd say that possibly has the right way of dealing with this. Just wonder if he has the gut.
The gut?
To do what must be done.
He has the gut to do it once. Then he's going to need a long time to recover from it, but it seems. What happened to Mayuax, and by what happened recently to Satelis, he just needs time.
My condolences for that, by the way.
Satelis was a friend, though Killick seems to be happy that he's gone.
It's hard to know what's going on with that guy's mind. He is one I cannot read yet.
He's someone that tries to stay ahead of everyone, though maybe he was right about Paleth this whole time.
He's not one to be trusted. A man who is mad and smart, full of tactics, is dangerous.
Though being here for long enough, now knowing why he wants those orbs, I shouldn't be saying maybe Killick was right. He was right.
It could end all realms. There would be no profit in a world where there is no world.
There'd be no profit if there is no world within world? What?
There's no profit if there's no world. I fucked up by saying it. There's no profit in a world where there's no world.
Is money the only thing you think of?
Oh, it is the way I've had to live. Been forced to live.
Maybe it's time you open up to other things.
Such as?
Love and lust.
I hear that is more of a...
You hear that it's more of what? You cut out there.
He said, I hear it is more of a weakness than it is of a strength.
It's a both.
Still don't think I'm capable of any of that. Living an entire life of killing people from a young age, that changes someone.
I've always seen death and slavery around me. I took pride in what I did, though.
Well, I guess that they have in common.
I had
Because
to.
for Shido, like his ideal as his bonds is he's exceptional. He does this because no one else can.
Yeah, well, she is a master at torturing. And she had to do anything she could to get out of the Underdark.
As they both got kind of the same story, don't they? Only mine is less. Only Shadows is not in Underdark. Just in the common world. Serial plane.
She may have red eyes like a loaf follower, but she doesn't follow loaf anymore. Who does she follow now? Shah?
Oh, wow.
Godwise?
Yeah.
Well, hello there.
Hello
Shadow
there.
follows Bao, I think. What was Bao again?
God of Murder.
Yeah, Bao, 100%.
Why did you say, well, hello there?
Because it made me think of Shadowheart. Anyway,
Shadow
were we
is
gonna-
a Valor Magulas kind of person.
Are we gonna call it for today, or
You can do.
Yeah,
Is there
do.
any other purchases you want to make?
not right now? And it doesn't seem to have updated yet, so we'll come back.